Try deleting your
those
Twitch account.
reds on the attendance sheet for Zez.
I'm here, I swear.
Alright, let's go trash. Remember, kill the skull first.
Sorry, I just really don't want to read soul windows.
Go to Costco, buy PC.
Actually, wait. Put a laptop.
Kill skull.
You should be focusing skull. Single target skull. I should not be hearing seeds go off. Next one, Milligan skull. Let's have the rest. There we go.
Are y'all fixing anything? Because I picked up a lot.
You gotta get out of storms. But also,
That's what happens when all the other ones die.
I was gonna say it, but then I saw they were dead, so I was like, well, maybe it could go either way, you know?
Alright, so reiteration. Storm clouds bad.
Red circle's good.
Did we get a mage table? There it is, thank you.
What happened to Robert?
Alright, let's try this again.
Holy shit. We're not having this. Question mark.
Can we buff Kings, please?
We're gonna do it. Let's get Kings up, please.
So I don't know if anyone's talked about it yet because I was down watching it. But the number one thing the logs showed us from the last time we were in here is people don't like to use personal. Minimal AMSs, very minimal Hellstone use. Let's do everything we can to kill these bosses and not waste each other's time.
Yeah.
In the middle?
I even no on the left.
Okay. Oh, the bat. Ah, shit.
Back it up. Pick up the drip. And
We pulled.
They pulled both, so I don't even know how that technical pulled them.
just focus
I'm
down that
last
dragon.
for
Focus down the
another
dragon.
Pull up
Keep
your
moving,
totems
keep
on the
moving,
right.
not to get. Yep. can't pull that because there's the Lasher pack and the other pack. We have to pull those before we get that pack, because otherwise they're just going to pad into us.
Three, that's one touch.
No way going.
Real quick, like yesterday was pretty fucking pathetic. People were late. We only had 2 hours of PTR, and even that, our performance was fucking garbage. And you guys are all really fucking good players. Like you guys should be performing way fucking better than we have been. And I just want you guys to think about that tonight and fucking really push yourselves and fucking perform the way you should be performing. Like I don't understand what's going on.
As I was saying before that pool began and went to shit. An example was, Sherp was saying about cooldowns and stuff. I called for Warlocks to use Shadow Ward whenever we're waiting for Rune of Death. It was cast literally one time across every pool of Iron Guild. One cast. The 30-second cooldown, I know it's not a huge amount of HP, or shielding from Shadow, but it's still something. The amount of health stones that were used, the person that used the most used great. We had a DK who literally never cast AMS. The amount of Icebound Fortitude that were cast was dog shit. And that was just looking at for 2 classes. I didn't even go into what everyone else was failing to use. It is dog shit. Absolute dog shit. That's why we have people dying to death runes and we can't get into phase 3 of fucking Iron Council. Because y'all aren't using your shit and wanting to worry about your goddamn DPS. That phase is about living. It's about setting up for phase 3, which is the burn phase. Nothing else in that fucking fight matters until phase 3. All that matters is you survive. You're worrying about your fucking DPS, you're not wanting to waste 1 GC on something that will save your fucking life, is wasting 24 other people's fucking time. You're wasting my goddamn time. If you can't fix that, get the fuck out.
Like I said, you guys are really fucking good players. Like, you guys should be performing at a way higher level than you guys have been. It's really disappointing so far.
Move up underneath this Lasher. Back up first. You can still log attacks.
Hey, Toric's not here. Rick, you're gonna have to go make a prospect. Because I will have to be the second mage on launch, so me tanking this on PPR is useless.
Get this back. Just get Skull to Mellow, get everything else to me. Focus down Skull, basically.
Loud.
Knockback order will be Shark, Dravok, and Gumi.
I'm gonna port back really quick because I had to rename this character. It's had an error. Just gotta grab 2 things while Rick's doing that.
Piece up here.
I'm running on my laptop right now. My hunter is outside Ulduar. You have booted back to Dollar yet.
Okay. So on your laptop you're good, Mr. Robert. You're not.
Apparently, yeah. So
Looks
it's
like
something
you
wrong
need
with my
fresh
computer.
Windows.
No. I don't
Just
wanna.
kidding.
Yeah, I don't know. It does sound pretty Windows-like to me.
It's probably just a port for your hard. You're connected to an Ethernet cable to your internet with your PC, right? Or are you?
For just Ulduar?
I'm talking about your PC. Is your PC connected to the internet?
It's hard. Hardwire.
Okay.
My
That's
laptop is, yeah, wireless.
Yeah, that's probably why. There's probably something with the connection.
We're
Probably
drivers.
what, just to the server for Ulduar?
Yeah. Do you have a Wi-Fi adapter for your PC?
Would like to try that. I do have one actually.
Try that.
How's it going there, Shark?
I'm 30 seconds out.
Alright, reminder, Paladins. I will try to get the first, I'll try to defend sack the first, ground trimmer. Whenever that goes out, inclusive, can you AMS it with Concord? I think it'll be fine for all the builds to just run Concord despite the War Masteries. Is that what you want? Okay. Yeah, I'll desync the first ground trimmer, elusive, or mastery, the first one. Next we'll do War Mastery and Divine Sack on the second one. And adorably we'll desack and the third one. I may have to call, no, I may call on the fly of not using one. We have no ads up or whatever, and we're just waiting for the next wave. We don't need it, we can take. Yeah, totally. Like if you want, you can just make a macro to use both. Fine.
Look at assignments for ads. FFS, you're gonna be a snap lasher. Would also be smart and switch as as you see their healths go down. You'll have to do that at the same time.
Did you say Rick was tanking?
He's kiting, so he shouldn't really take any damage. He's kiting Snap
Yes.
Flash.
Yes. Rick, you will be cutting the Snap Lasher. Make sure, for each set of, first set of ads, just kind of be cross presence. Make sure you have all your cross turns ready. Be ready to call if you need chains.
It can hit you from a lot further than you think. I
Yeah.
played Cut and Dumb on the first PTR day, and he hit me from pretty far. Like 1 taunt and 2 icy touches gives you plenty of threat to be able to run around through.
Yeah, you should be able to just on pull, just use like, is it 2 obliterates? Is it obliterate that turns your runes into death runes? No, or is it?
Chop.
You're drawing a blank on how the last works. Just set it up so that you have as many death runes as you can whenever on that first set of ads.
And your
It's not-
empowered rune weapon, if you fuck that up.
Yeah. Yeah, that way you just get a whole bunch of threat and then get your chains out. And just be ready. You can never have the same set twice in a row. So once we have that set, you're good for at least a minute. Whenever we have detonating lashers, one thing that we were starting to have was people are kind of turning and doing a bit of single target, whether it's autos or whatever, onto the detonating flashers. Let's try to only do AoE abilities, because we'd have some of them turn, and while some of them are at like 40%, we're starting to get a couple that are getting down to like 20%. So it starts to go into sort of a panic mode of, we gotta get the fuck out before they blow up on the raid kind of thing. So detonating lashers is only multi-target spells. You know, so if you just don't target swap like melee, just make sure you're targeting off of Freya and doing your own attacks, you can still use your animation.
Can you call out knock order again? Sorry, I was porting out when you started that.
Sure. Traffic. New.
Got it, thank you.
Elusive, you will Aura Mastery the first ground. It'll come about halfway through the first set of ads. You're a... Should yell at you.
Confirm blast location back through the boss because we'll have a trap.
Yes, backwards through the boss.
Got it.
Make sure you're blasted with stuff. For the most part, we will be kind of parallel with the river, just as a standard idea of where we're going.
Remember, if you're a DPS and you get rooted, you can kill your own rooted.
Yes.
But with that being said, you should also be watching for others.
Yes, if they pop up, no matter what's going on, just help kill them. I mean, the only way that you won't ever really have to look at them is detonating flashers, because it seems they're being killed by AoE. But like if we have the triple lines up, turn and fucking kill him real big, especially since Rick can be targeted by him. If he gets targeted by it, he can get wrecked by those snap flasher. Alright, everyone's ready? Move up.
Yeah, just try to keep as much distance as you can, Rick, and run
5,
around everything else.
4, 3,
It's pretty simple
2,
once you see it.
1.
Alright, stack up. Stack on square. Oh shit. Yeah, drop a trap. Start cutting back. We're about to need.
Stay stacked in, don't cheat.
Knock back.
Wait.
First knock back. Second knock. Tree. Keep going back.
Keep running, don't wait.
Spread. Don't kill him. Spread.
Roots, by the way.
Wipe it. Don't run. Just wipe
Just all stack. Just all stack.
So if you notice that one, since it was the first one, people started backing up early, so 3 to 7 lashers followed you out when we were still stacked. Don't panic, we'll walk together.
Yeah.
Can't cheat it at all.
Yeah, the first, ideally the first person to move backwards is Shirk, because he's the first knock back, so that you make sure he's on the other side of all the lashers and gets them all back in the same direction. I didn't see it, but Mello, did you try to shockwave when they were knocked back?
Try to be careful of killing a lasher next to someone that's rooted. So
And let's all try to run mainly the same direction. There are a lot of people that have been following left and right. Let's just all keep going towards the door. That way the AoE keeps hitting them.
Yeah, when we move back, it's just, we're all moving directly back. I know whenever we move back, people seem to start hitting their strafe keys too. You don't need to.
It's going to tree.
On those snap lasher waves, you don't really need
if
to.
you can kill the snap lashers before.
Not snap lasher, but the detonating lashers.
Yeah, the lashers before the tree doesn't matter.
Yeah, if we keep 5 to 7 up, the trio heal. It died pretty quick. There's only 2 of us on it.
Yeah, but even without being like, just because that wave of ads is handled correctly and we're, pumping the AoE into them, they die pretty fast. But if we can get them to move back, then we're good. If we move back, then we'll be able to get them. But even without being like, just because that wave of ads is handled correctly and we're pumping the AoE into them, they die pretty fast. If we can get them to move back, then we're good. It's like they come up and we probably end up having a solid 20 seconds of just standing there with Freya and she's healing whatever we do, so there's no point in pounding into her. So if one comes up during that, it's gonna pop after we take care of the lasher. You should get your food buffs.
Test if it's the Wi-Fi. So I'm running around outside right now.
Get your food buffs, please.
Just get into a random raid.
I'll let you, we might begin. I'll invite you and let you come into my place and see if you can. Alright, everyone's ready. Come on. Beams, watch out. There's a tree up.
Slow DPS on.
Yeah, you can't stop. You can't stop moving at all.
I didn't.
Yeah, I got a call for chains. I know you've heard me fucking panic you.
Go on the snap.
Don't forget about the iron
Alright,
torch when they pop up.
Remember, you can attack your own also.
Kill the snap and the rest.
We're not gonna do this.
Roots,
Take care of these roots. Kill the roots.
Switch.
Big tree. Make sure you get to the mushrooms. Nature's Fury, get the hell out.
You sure 3 minutes, 2 minutes here?
There's a gift tree over here.
Switch.
Kill that tree at the river. Start where you're going. We get battle res effects. Watch out for the sun.
Switch.
There's a tree up, that boss.
Switch.
Standing in the beams. Kill those roots.
Alright, stack on square.
Switch. Switch.
Drop cheating back.
Careful, zombie.
Switch.
Where people spreading.
Yeah, melee. In this phase, melee, you don't attack.
Yeah. This is all random.
So what, just right on
Yep, stand in the sunbeams.
But right there, we had 4 people cheat out way before anything was.
Switch.
Don't be scared.
Yeah.
Stay on top of Christ.
Yeah, some of y'all were melee breaking off the tree. You did follow the call, but in that case, on that wave, you don't. Just because we want to keep everything stacked. That's just a range turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did some people get rooted in sunbeams? Because 2 people died to full sunbeam damage.
Some people, no, did not. They took no root damage.
Ah, yeah, the root damage
It's-
is up, right? Yeah,
I-
2 people died.
I cannot call the sunbeams for y'all, just because there's so many going out, and my brain doesn't have the bandwidth to be able to process who's standing in it. You just gotta pay attention to your feet and what's going on. It's a big sunbeam on you, you gotta get out. It hurts. as you can go past these trees, you're okay. Alright, fish feeds under the big tree. Or the tree on the left. Does the sunbeam give you a debuff? Yes. Never paid attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, stacking dot, I believe.
Yeah, I know it does the dot and everything. It's it was like an actual.
Well, DPM says it's stable energy. That's understandable.
Can we get more customs, please?
Yeah, Rick, on that, just make sure, like, on the first set of ads, you're just prepared to have as many death rings as you can, so you can spam out a couple icy chains, and then, or it's not icy chains, but icy touches, and chains them, and then you'll pretty much just alternate between chains and icy touch, just to make just, if you need, call for it, another one will chains it, or when it's done it, I can throw a hammer. It's nearby.
Yeah, just call, because if he's starting to get close to you, he's faster. Just call it.
I had a shitload of distance and then the chains dropped and he fucking like just got me so fast I didn't expect it.
Yeah.
So it closed like a 40-yard gap.
All slows work, Kona colds, everything, so just be more vocal with that.
Scumshots, if you can, just whenever they're spawned, just give us a slow trap.
Yeah.
It'll help for the yeah. I haven't used it. Move up. Let's go. For you.
The cat is down.
Alright, 3 minutes apiece here when you
Use
guys
personals. Run to the other one, Chico, that one, the other one.
Run away.
Give by the river.
Switch.
Remember when the mushroom starts getting
Run
big,
away.
start looking for another one, fresh one.
Switch. Switch.
Oh, you were far. My bad.
No, it was a
Switch.
Tree. Feel like, can we get a beers on deck? Beam.
I'm gonna kind of cold him right here. Get more on Snap Lasher. Percentage is kind of low, he has a little more health.
Switch.
Yep, focus on the snap lasher from the breath. Hit these iron roots, there's a tree.
Switch. Switch.
There we go. Alright, this one's gonna be detonating last.
Run away.
Going back.
Pre-stack,
Go
pre-stack.
ahead and pre-stack. Go for all the-
Hard stack, stay with square.
Stack,
Don't move.
stand square. AoE abilities on. Check for sunbeam. Soon. Alright, let's go ahead and knock back.
Sure,
First knock
contact
back.
use.
Second knock back.
Keep running back, guys. Keep running back.
Careful with these lashers, stay away.
Switch.
There's a tree killer.
I got rooted.
Iron root.
I got rooted.
Get Rick out, get Rick out.
We have to taunt him back.
Rick, taunt it back, it's gonna clap price.
Run away.
Have you attacked your own route?
Why it's still on me.
Shouldn't we have Blessing of Freedoms for him?
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Yep, all the strats and everything say to use it, but that was like after.
Gotcha.
Nothing does except like bubble, ice.
Yeah, it's not a stun.
Yeah.
FF.
I tried to manage it.
Oh, I've been trying to power shift them and you can't.
Just gotta get
Free action
kill 'em.
doesn't work on just stuns, but yeah, it probably doesn't work.
Yeah, I highly doubt
And-
like living action.
I assume not like AMSing
No.
wouldn't prevent it. I
No,
mean,
just
sure,
doing
calm
damage
down.
to
I'm just
it,
asking a
that's fine.
question.
You'd have to pre-AMS.
Yeah, that's
if,
what I
if
meant.
it could work, but I'm 90% sure.
What about lips?
What about IBF? Can you IBF while in it?
Maps?
Probably not.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
we already said no to that.
Just absorb damage now. Lips don't make you immune.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
Oh yeah, trust me, we would have been abusing clips if they still did the, basically gave you a bob.
I haven't even thought about them since like vanilla, so
If they changed them in TPC repatch?
that's why I haven't thought about them.
Yeah, change it to a shitty absorb. It's like a couple hundred or something, or it's
Yikes.
damage off of each attack or something like that. It's good.
So Rick, when I do this, I stay circling around Freya. I got caught in one of those too, but there's more people around you if you try to stay closer. The three main people that got caught that weren't being helped very much were really far from the pack.
Can we mark Rick so we could see that? Like just a condom or something like that. And then IBF wouldn't work on that, correct?
I mean, it will reduce the damage. Basically what it'll be is if he gets rooted or whatever, I'll taunt and then stun it, or try to stun it. And him and anyone else near him needs to be working on the iron. Remember, you can DPS your own iron, so try to be doing that. And then as soon as you can, get that snap back off.
Yeah, we need more interrupts on the ads too. There's a lot of casts.
Is the assuming the assignment sheet still yesterday's stuff?
I changed it. I told him to check.
Did you want me to try to hop in real quick?
Sorry, we're all here. I'll do it next time. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
On that Storm Lasher, we'll do it. Haters, you're the first interrupt on it. Or Insurer, you're the second. You can alternate, and then Brenna can like kidney shot like the chain lightning one, because it tends to line up with the grounding or ground trimmer.
I'm trying to save my kidney shot for the.
I was say I don't think Stormlasher has gotten one off since we've been on it.
Yeah, it's been fine. The interrupts have been fine, really.
And then the
I'm
water
trying to
elemental
save my kidney shot for the slap lasher.
Yeah, and for Storm, it's our CD's off every time he casts, so me and Brain are just spamming it.
And Drab and Naomi and me can also blast way backwards while it's casting. It's happened a couple times.
My top damage from last pull was from Storm Lasher Storm. Is that the interrupt thing?
Yeah, that's interrupt.
Yeah, a couple people died to that, so you
Yeah,
get all of them.
there were. Well, I think people were dead.
People were already dead, and then they asked for calling off. That was when Rick was on his own his roots for a long time. So yeah, everybody started pulling off.
If you are needing to interrupt, don't break off, because you getting those interrupts is generally going to be more important and save more lives than breaking off and killing them. You know, if it's like right next to you, that's fine, because you should still be able to just like, turn and kick it. But you have to run away and it's going to be out of your range, don't break off. And we have to have people. You got to focus on staying out of those light. It's called unstable energy sunbeams. If you are having trouble with it, stop what you're doing right now. Get GTFO. It will screech at you anytime you're in anything dangerous. Not just this fight, every fight. I mean, it does, but if DBM telling you, because a lot of people I know zone out on just all the D's and sounds from DBM. Again, GTFO is another one that you're probably not used to, and it will screech at you. Fuck out. Alright. Alright, cameras ready? Let's go.
Don't die, Ryu.
Yeah. I don't know of a resource you're building up by laying into the boss right now.
Period 5 plates.
Ready for Sundays. Watch your feet.
Switch.
Yeah, perfect rib. Keep that hoe going around the slow trap.
Run away.
Snap left.
Get them back out. Hard burn the snap.
Well above.
Everybody in the snap. Kill.
Iron roots kill him.
Popping up now.
Switch.
Feet in the back there.
Switch.
Alright, we're gonna have their ground trimmer soon. Stack up on the square, drop a trap. Everyone on square. Everyone on square. Everyone on square. Going backwards towards the door. Don't get them low. Let's see a couple really low. Knock back 1, let's move. Knock back 2. Finish them off. Try to stun them if you can.
Really good knockback. Well, I mean, really good DPS, man.
If you resist those.
Rebuff that dead. Whenever you can.
Right.
Personal 3 minutes.
Yep, personal 3 minutes. Stay out of the beams.
Rick, watch your aura presence. I'm assuming that's why you're first.
Switch.
There's a tree in the river. There's a tree in the river.
Switch.
Start
Run away.
mushrooms.
Switch.
There's a tree in the river. I can get that out. I think you can cloak it.
You can cloak it, I can block it.
Iron root.
Listen for me, mate.
Stay away from me, I got Nature's Fury. Stack on the square. Outside the boss. We're going away from the door.
It's into the second square, y'all. Circle.
Switch. Run away.
Back to the guard. Knock back. Alrighty. I've noticed a bit of red
Switch.
with the Snap Flasher. Scum, are you giving him MDs?
I haven't. That should be.
Yes, please do help with that. Because I'm assuming that's why my shirt class. I think he got rooted and punched.
That was 100% on me. It was just 3 procs in a row. I shouldn't have been so close.
Yeah.
I went
Just be
zug-zag.
mindful of y'all's threat on that stuff. Like, if we got time. Just ease off, swap to another one. The main one that's going to be needing work is Snap. It's fine because he has more HP than the rest. But we can just all turn and burn and finish off the enemy. We have the TPS, we just gotta make sure that I die silly. The first ad wave was pretty good. We complained a little bit. We lost 2 people, but significantly better than times.
If you only have a single target when we're doing the Snap Lasher, and your whatever your AoE burst isn't up yet, like Howling Blast, whatever it is, you know, just pick the mob with the highest health. On those fucking whatever the fuck they're called, the little guy. Detonate Lashers.
Can we get house stones again, please?
It's most people should have some form of AoE. You know, like say Rick and Big Frost, just spread your diseases off Freya and fucking Blood Boil. And Howling Blast off. Don't turn and lay in any obliterates into one of the small things. Just we're more worried about getting them down fairly evenly, because the longer they stay even, the longer we can hold off on the knockback and get them lower, knock them back, and finish them off while they're away from us. Because if one gets low, or multiple get low, we have to knock back sooner, because if 2 or 3 blow up in the raid, we're dead. There's a piece down.
You want me to hop in now?
Yeah, we do. We just get back and die.
I'm just standing outside the portal.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Get an invite from
Mello already invited me.
Okay.
Streaming here.
Boom! Suck it!
It's gonna be a moment before my character gets fully booted in.
I kicked him, so it should only take a second. But you could try logging in, Chris. Worst case scenario, we summon you over here.
Wait, it worked?
No, it didn't.
No. Oh, okay.
Where'd it send you? Dow? Dow.
Probably no, because yeah. Because he's yeah.
Well, now you have a time.
Just summon me and let me know whenever he's gone.
While I'm watching Terry stream.
Make sure you like and follow.
But not
And subscribe for more information.
Boys.
Sure don't.
Live stream.
We're getting there. Need 9 more people to go to my page and hit follow.
I'm gonna need someone in Discord to say some slurs.
Please don't.
You haven't got no songs.
Like 3 of them thrown at you already.
Man, this Zeds guy's really holding us up.
Haters late to raid, orange mark.
Still no Chris?
Nope.
That's
Fine.
fine.
Yep.
Wow, trying to help this Zeds guy out, fucking help us up.
I'm doing my best.
Brief.
I'm putting my Ethernet again.
Let me find a time lost proto drake on the way on PTR.
Yeah, I'm down the way.
It's not even 13.
Yo, you got something.
Yeah, guys. Alright.
Oh, Haters was mentioning army for the tree, but I just realized what the raid was talking about, army for the Snap Lashers. I don't know if that's a good thought or what.
No.
Not really. I mean, it could help if, like, Rick dies, it's an oh shit, let's get fucking armies out kind of thing. Just to make sure
I just
no one
thought for
else dies.
not the Snap Lashers, sorry, I meant the I keep calling them detonating lashers for the detonating lashers.
The bomb boys.
I don't know.
That's gonna fuck everything up.
Yeah, but we're
I just see that going in negative directions.
Okay, I just mentioned
Yeah.
it.
I'd rather not avoid.
We already had one clean
Generally,
one.
using army causes more issues than it.
Does Rick need an icon on him, or can we just have one icon for the stack?
It's in circle right now.
Yeah, Rick has circle. We stack on square.
What does he need?
It's just to locate him if he. Real quick. Alright, Gwen and Dinge. Cool. And stack it on square. Tight on square, tight on square. Just your AoE.
Don't cheat
Sunbeam.
yet.
Start moving back, knock back one. Knock back two.
Switch.
Oh, here got beamed.
Beam plus flash.
Wipe it.
Yeah, we could cheat a little bit earlier than that, but they died like super fast.
Yeah.
That one's
Yep,
good.
just
That one's
stand
fun.
in some beams. Everything come.
I think as a raid, you call it, and we follow you, and you start cheating a little earlier, so we're already moving to the beams drop.
Yeah.
I'll get ahead of you easily whenever you want the first knockback.
I just generally hate having the lashers. Yeah, he is. I just hate having them as the first one because there's always that beam at about the time that we're gonna meet knock you back and just...
I think range should just spread apart during that.
The lashers go to you, though. They won't be stacked.
They should be stacked fine if they're slowed the whole time, right?
Ranged are away from the clump, and the lash is gonna get away from the clump.
Yeah, like if the range spreads it left and right. Whenever we knock them back, they're just gonna go to the left and right. Where we kind of want to keep them together.
Yeah, our first two pulls ranged went two directions, and we had like 9 of them just solo alive. It's just on the first one, it sucked right there.
Well, let's create 2 clumps then. A ranged clump that's here, and then one on square. They're gonna be moving the same direction regardless.
Because they randomly target people, it's gonna split them up.
Oh boy.
They shouldn't do it if they're standing directly behind the other one. They're still gonna be moving in the same direction. I'm saying if they're being slowed, right? They should
You mean after the knockback? You're talking after the knockback, right?
Well, I'm just trying to avoid the sunbeams on that first one.
Yeah, but Blast Wave, if we do 2 stacks, Blast Wave won't push all of them.
Yeah, I'm split. So Blast Wave doesn't have it's like a maybe 10-yard range. If we had boomkins, it'd be different because there's the range on this. Fucking silly.
It wouldn't be worth it. Yeah. In Blizzard would be nice if we had a boomkin knocking back, but otherwise it's kind of move.
10 seconds.
We just use all the fucking use bags. Bring a Frostmate, Destro Lock.
Would be sick of this.
In all honesty, it would be one of those things. The
Oh,
utility
one
of
of the
it, we're not
Warlocks
worried
is
about
going to
the
have a
DPS.
Destro on launch. Just be ready for that. This is a fight you want to cheese. You don't need maximum anything.
Alright, just wait outside. I know he's got Baby Watch.
We need hungry cold. Hungry and cold is ass though, because if you hit them, it breaks, doesn't it?
Yeah, if they take anything except like decadency or something.
That sucks.
You mean the Sword of a Thousand Truths?
Sure.
Alright, he's back.
Alright, pull him.
You give it a streaming error.
Give it a girlfriend.
I may have gotten a girlfriend, but I feel like I'm still showing more rates than most people.
What are you talking
Stuck on
about?
square. Stuck tight on square.
Yeah.
Start moving. I'll back up.
Switch.
Knock back to maybe a little early, but I
Just get out, man. Just get out.
My back spread.
You only help with the root. No, you good.
3-minute personal.
Get to mushrooms. Find a mushroom. Get to it.
We'll get no chub.
As your mushroom gets bigger, start looking for another place to go.
Rick, keep going, Rick. What are you doing, bro? You gotta look where you run with them.
You ready for another ground trimmer?
Switch.
Get a few res on. Mixed up.
Switch.
There's a tree right in the middle.
Chico, me and you got thread on the snap. Careful.
Roots, kill the root. That spirit cannot get that cast. Finish it off.
Switch.
Stack on square.
Step up.
Going away
Range
from
kill
the
the
door.
tree.
Range kill the tree. Kill it quick, kill it quick, kill it. Every cast should be on it. Not seeds, not seeds, not seeds, not seeds.
Careful.
Right,
There's
move.
a beam directly
Beams,
behind.
move.
Rick's dead.
Take that away. Quick question. People with purple name. Do you cast spells?
Yes.
Do you cast them not from melee range? Or can you cast them from outside of melee range?
Yes.
What does that make you? Correct. Stop fucking casting seeds when I call for range to kill the goddamn tree. I know some of you are not guilty of that, but because there's 5 of you, and I still hear seeds going off, some of you are retards.
Okay, I redid the assignments for the 3 ads, so take a look. Naomi, you're gonna be in the snap lasher.
Who do I hit?
You're gonna also be in the snap lasher.
When you get a battle res, might want to call that you're taking it, because just about every single thing in this fight is going to just destroy you when you take that battle res.
Or battle res against the box.
Yeah, I mean, when I battle res, I'm spamming HOTS on that person, but that only does so much.
Yeah, generally you're basically calling so I can shield you when you rise.
Yeah. The lockstone's that's the big brain thing, do that.
Psychotic, you're also going to be on the sound motion.
Okay.
And you guys can just straight up kill it.
Watch your threat though.
Does it get death grip?
You
No.
can. It can, but it'll clap you.
Yeah, you'll
I
taunt
didn't
it.
know if it, I didn't know if it actually moved it or not.
Oh yeah, remember I did it.
Yeah.
I did it the first full last PTR, and you're like, yeah, cute. You're not supposed to get hit.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know if you could use it as like an extra taunt, but if
Because
it's
kidney shot doesn't work. So.
No, it definitely gets gripped. I did it last time.
gotcha. Just wanted to make sure.
Kidney shot doesn't work
Same
on
thought
who,
process
Brada?
as you. I'll just get extra threat.
Brada, kidney shot doesn't work on who?
On the sniper shot.
Weird, because all my other stuff.
It's probably because by the time he tries to use it, it's not going to work.
There is no DR with kidney.
Yeah, kidney doesn't DR with other things.
Just itself.
The magic kidney.
Alright, stack on square. Make sure you use your multi-target. Start cheating back. Knockback 1. Knockback 2.
Melee stay out. Melee stay out.
There you are. Great knockback.
That was second.
Tree. Great.
Good job. Take care of these roots.
Roots.
Not the wrong thing. Should we get for the ground tremors soon?
Rick's got great threat on this guy.
Switch.
Tree by the roof.
Switch.
Kill yours and then move on to the next.
I got rid of
I taunted off you.
Take your design. We should have another ground tremor soon. We should be fine without a decent save it for the next time. Yep, this will be a mushroom.
Mushroom beams.
Mushroom beams. Don't try not to step.
Use 3 minutes once the index is.
Find mushrooms. Save. As
Rick,
yours
Rick,
is getting
Rick, Rick.
bigger.
You gotta switch to the present.
As yours is getting bigger. Beams.
Switch.
There's
Switch.
a
Switch. Switch.
there's a tree by the water.
Switch.
What the fuck? How did everybody just die?
They were taking Nature's Fury and
Yes.
Well, it's fucking white.
yep, second white, second the beam. There's a beam on
This
square.
went really fucking well. That was almost flawless first round.
Yeah, that was really good, especially that first round of lashers. We started moving a little late. Almost had some issues with those beams, but how the lashers were handled was really good.
And the 3 ads felt 100 times better with the seconds.
Yeah, that was pretty good. They died Had a pretty good E3 too. Just once they finish off theirs, they can just turn to the Snap Lasher and finish it off. It's good.
Are healers tracking those that have the Nature's Fury debuff? Because I took like 5 ticks and just died without a single heal.
It looked like you were away from them on the other side. So we just gotta fix a little positioning on everybody. But you were good, but the people were running into other mushrooms. You gotta look where you're running with them. Taking it from one group into another mushroom, no bueno.
I mean, I could be wrong because details isn't always accurate, but details is saying you were just getting full healed by your pets, so it didn't look like you needed healing. And then you took a Nature's Fury, and then you took Ground Tremor right after, and that just fucking rolled you.
Yeah,
Again, I
ground
don't know your
tremor.
It's just that one pretty much anything else.
Yeah, I mean, ground tremor's like, it feels like 2/3 of your health, so if you're not topped off, it just kind of has been killing people? I don't know.
Check your flasks.
Also, Elusive, go ahead and use your Hodge to interrupt something. On the,
I've been using it. Okay.
on the subledger.
Sometimes it's unclear if I use it on the lashers.
Okay. But just when you can, it just gives you a little bit extra time without cast.
Yeah, that's.
So the Storm Bolt is a single target one, right? And
Yeah,
that
yeah.
can be kicked. The
Yeah,
other
yeah,
one
we've been
cannot be
kicking.
kicked, right?
I think we've been kicking all of them.
No, there's one that's not kickable. It can be pushed back like a blast wave.
Yeah.
But there is an unkickable one.
Yeah,
Chain lightning.
Yeah, the chain is unkickable.
Yeah. So that one, if they're doing it, it's basically whatever cast is not Storm Bolt. That'd probably be one of the best things to Hodge on.
Yeah, you can gold stun and
Nice.
strangulate.
Yeah, you can do that.
You're right, Joe, like one?
His internet crashed. Lightwing.
One big thing is whenever we have a big server drop, ranged healers do try to kind of spread out your mushrooms. Don't go out to BFE, but also if you are in a mushroom with someone, kind of spread out in that range of it. That way, if a sunbeam comes down and it's targeting one of you, it's not targeting all of you. So if one person just kind of hesitates or whatever, they take a few ticks of that. Everyone risking hesitating and taking ticks and die. Just one of those things. Just I've been saying it. Keep an eye out as your mushroom's getting bigger. Start looking for a new small fresh one to move to. You don't want to get caught, especially as a healer. You don't want to get caught pacified because of that. I think it's Bora, whatever it's called. And also, DPS don't want to be caught out because if you have a defensive or something you want to be able to use pacified, you can't do it. Pretty sure I can't even bubble if I'm caught with it. So I would have to get under a mushroom before I could. Can't really think of anything then to do better. That pool was really good until it kind of fell apart. Just need to worry about those nature's furies.
I'm pretty sure I asked this like the first time we did PTR, but I don't remember the answer. Whenever, like, if we have, say, the tiny lashers, then the 3, then the big guy, the second set will be in the same order, right?
No. It's in a random order. You just can't. It'll always do one of each before it repeats any of them, and it can't repeat the same one twice. So you'll never get 2 detonating lashers in your prep. And it'll always just do the first 3, and then it'll.
Does can you resist anything, any part of Nature's Fury?
I was just thinking that Scumshots never.
Just keep it up the whole fight, basically. I think.
Yeah, honestly, Scumshots just keep it fast. Sorry. I know it sucks, kind of cucky, but you know, any amount of damage we can reduce is good.
You can switch to Viper if you need to after we kill everything, and then when they come out, so you can switch back to Natures.
This is a big choose life over death fight.
Like a Viper student boss.
And if people are dying to ground tremor and they have a hellstone, they should.
Yeah, it may not even be a bad idea to be honest for Stubbs to come with a shaman since we're not using either of them as a boomkin.
Oh yeah, Stubbs, bring your shaman. Sorry, I didn't think of that. And that'll be good just because of the smart heal aspect of chain heal would be pretty big.
Gosh, Quayne, why didn't you speak up earlier? Jeez.
But isn't the stacking hot spell?
Well, I honestly didn't want that because now we don't have to spell it.
Stacking wild growths.
Oh, we have psychotic. Never mind. Ignore me.
Well, the thing is, generally, unless they literally cast them at the same time and probably target the same person with it, the wild growths generally aren't going to stack. They'll be taken differently.
We can also move them to separate groups where they can use tranquility.
We'll see how it is with this. That way we can make sure we just have the nature totem. The healers will have mana tide. We'll see how it goes. Because odds are on this fight with this shot.
What spell of yours puts the spell hit debuff on things?
Any and shadow. I do believe.
Oh, okay. I assume you put one of those two on all three targets whenever the three things are up.
It's all my damage spells, and yes, I try to keep up 8 on all 3. But I am focused.
Fantastic.
I'm trying to focus also, though.
Yeah, that's fine. I was hoping that the spell hit was on.
Well, I mean, what level are they? Are they also?
Honestly, no clue. Never paid that much attention.
Most ads tend to not be.
Can we buff flag one? We drop him a feast if it's not out.
Did I miss anything?
Everything.
Confirmation Stubbs is Resto.
Yep. Okay.
Just have to make sure.
Nah, he's a tank.
Then scum shots. You don't have to do.
Yeah.
Aspect
Scum.
more.
Yeah, you can do your normal thing.
Back to letting you do some damn. No cucking today.
Everyone's ready.
Switch.
There's a tree back behind the boss.
Switch.
Trying to stun the chain like whatever it is. Alright, roots. Like we can be out there. There's Legman's in the water.
Yeah, it's really bad. I know you're doing it to be safe, but it's bad for us.
Finish him off. Next down's coming.
Range with a lot of range with the healers
Switch.
getting closer.
Right. Right.
Switch. Switch.
Stack on square, we're gonna be going towards them.
Switch.
Range kill tree.
Make sure you use your multi-targets.
Switch.
Start moving. Knock back 1.
Run away.
Knock back.
Now you stay out.
Knock back 3.
Stay range, finish it. Nobody should be dying.
Switch.
Come on, man.
No, we just once they get into the raid, it's kind of a shit show.
I think
Switch.
the third knockback may be a little early because they didn't have a chance to stack back up. Besides that,
Why are they so fanned out when we are backing up? Like, we'll do the knockback, and then
we need
they're
to
not...
give them a chance to re-siphon, refund. The one we had a really clean one on, it was knockback, then they funneled, then knockback, then they funneled. That one was like knockback to a
Yeah,
half
but that's
and
kind of my
everything.
point. Is like, it seems like instead of just going straight back, people are
Last
like
wave is a
going
radius.
every direction, but they're not coming back in a funnel. Like they should be coming back like towards a center. They're going whatever
All over the
direction.
place,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if people aren't walking straight back, they're doing it wrong. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, that's my point. Is like just go straight back.
Yeah, straight back because the only danger of being stacked in that whole phase, aside from them blowing up on us, is if there's the beams. Which if we're moving and getting out of them, once we've moved out of the beams, we can plant and you're fine. There's nothing that's going to happen that hurts you. We do need to pace out the knockbacks a little bit.
I think the knockbacks were fine. Again, like I just
No,
saw...
that one they weren't. That one was
They-
too
okay.
close. Mellow.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough.
The first and second one were spaced out pretty well. It's the third one came back real quick because if you do it too quick, you're knockbacking while they're still being pushed back, so you're not getting the full. You know, if it's supposed to knock them back 10 yards and catch them when they're 5 yards out, you're only getting a total of 15-yard knockback versus 20 that you.
We have a whole trap to play with. We can let them kind of funnel and then hit them when they're closer to the close edge of the trap.
I would love a fucking Ellie Shaman or a Moon.
We have enough knockback. We've already
Oh
proven
no,
that
it's
we
just,
have a super
it's just
clean
that theirs push back further.
Doesn't Typhoon slow too?
They
one.
all
So does Blast Wave.
No, the Shaman one doesn't slow.
I don't think Blast Wave slows anymore. Does it?
Yeah, it does. It dazes
It
them.
does.
Sure
Okay.
does, buddy.
Then Typhoon just does.
Thunderstorm is the only one that doesn't slow.
Little Shan.
Mellow's batting 500 right now.
Just say
Yeah,
the word.
but unless the slow's greater than 50%, I mean, it's not gonna.
But Thunderstorm throws shit back 20 yards, which is
Yeah,
by
it's
far the
further.
longest.
Yeah.
I don't think Thunderstorm would be very good for this. It's too big of a knockback.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be decent as like a last one. Like if they're about to get out of the trap, you just force them back on the other side. They have to go back through the whole trap again. But ideally, we should.
No, like honestly, like that on that one, we would have been 100% fine if we had an improved blizzard.
Can't have them both.
I don't need to be. I mean, you don't need to have both.
On launch, we won't have 3 knockbacks though. We only have
You
2.
don't. Well, the thing is, you don't need 3 knockbacks. You only need 2. If you have an improved blizzard, slows them enough to finish them off.
My point though, we would only have 2 on launch. We won't have 3 mages.
Yeah, but we should have a boomkin.
Let's run it.
Alright, let's go.
We could also do the crippling Fog technique. put it on your spell blade.
The slow isn't any greater than trap.
Yeah, but for when they get past it.
Stack on square.
It's not guaranteed to land.
It's only. Start cheating back. First knockback.
Straight back.
Straight
Switch.
back. Second knockback.
He comes straight back. He comes straight back.
Switch.
Range kill the tree.
Why are range dying on this shit?
You gotta keep moving.
What the fuck?
It's you gotta keep moving. We're just you gotta kite back.
Wonder if
I
she
know,
could
I know.
just-
Right there by the. Alright, start looking for new mushrooms. Yours
These
get
are
big.
cooldowns on this shit. What's beams? Mr. Sphere, get out.
Oh, there is
Psychotic. You're literally sitting in the
There is
right-
a tree in the water over by the boss, like way far away. It's fucking awful. Yeah.
And no fucking mushrooms over here.
Yeah. That's on.
That's the pop.
That's me having the boss over there.
Switch.
It's shit.
Switch.
Second one. That's 100%.
Away.
I didn't.
And if you're ranged and you're dying on the little ads, then you're fucking not playing correct.
You need to just move further back. Don't let them get near. Anyone who has slows and stuff like that beyond the trap, like, please use them.
Put an Earthbind totem
DKs.
down, Stubbs.
Yeah, DKs can use, chains of ice when it's starting to get toward you, just to make sure. Just
Like
do
as we
whatever you
kite,
can.
as we kite backwards, Stubbs, just put an Earthbind totem down wherever you see the ads going.
Do warlocks die because they move forward to cast more seeds on the ones that got blown back?
No, that wasn't it. They were attacking the tree.
Gotcha.
They stopped. They saw the tree. But you gotta be situationally aware of the fact you had 3 of the lashes pointing at your face.
It's on that phase. Generally,
The tree doesn't do anything.
Unless a tree spawns really early when ads, or right before the ads spawn, it's not going to pop before we kill the ads. And on that, that would be a time that melee would go off and attack the tree, and range just keep finishing off the ads.
Yeah.
Generally, the melee don't really worry about the tree, but like something like that, because we're relying on the range to take care of that and finish them off. That's their job on the native lasher.
And if 1 or 2 ads get healed to full health, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. A big thing is like, one explosion does a good amount of damage, but it's not going to be deadly unless it's combined with something. So if we have 1 or 2 that gets healed up and we have to just focus it down, as long as it doesn't blow up and we hit with a fucking ground tremor right after, we'll.
That's like 5k damage.
I think it's like 10, but I mean, still, it's 1 explosion is not going to.
Back up.
Oh, sorry, I was getting my food buff.
You good?
Yep. We can all move forward.
Grant me your strength. Children, assist me.
Beams, that should be coming soon. First ground tremors.
Run away.
Beams.
Switch.
There's a tree in the river. flash off yours, and then swap in the snap flash.
Rest shirk. And buff him. Rest shirk, somebody.
Step here.
Reese.
Hey, mine didn't reset.
Reese
I don't know why.
Using a tree by the water. Take care of these roots.
Switch.
There, we got a big one.
Rick, you have
2 and 3s. Nature Sphere and Mellow. Get away melee, get out. Nature Sphere and Ryu.
Use your health.
Don't see what me.
Mushroom.
Switch.
Attack bot up, skill.
Switch.
There's a tree up.
Stack it up.
Stack on square. Going towards the door. Start cheating. Knock back 1.
Switch.
Knock back 2.
Switch. 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 Switch.
Right. Sure, did you not have ice block?
On the first one?
Yes.
You know, the answer to that, Bob, would be I did, but apparently I had removed it from my bar. So
Stack and die, don't run away.
button lock is now turned on.
Yeah, I must have released too early that last death, my bad.
Yeah, just make sure the bosses reset before you release, otherwise you're not getting cooldowns.
Right.
You guys gotta watch Nature's Fury. People are dying on Nature's Fury.
We had a couple deaths to see beams. You gotta watch out for those. Melee can be really deadly for y'all since you get multiple beams. So, you really gotta keep an eye on that. We lost a couple people to that. And then, combination of Iron Roots and Nature's Fury plus Ground Tremor, Med. Are you talking about that one that spawned like right when the big tree did? I think it spawned like right before or right after.
Hater, she took 60,000 sunbeam damage.
Damn, bruh.
How much did I take? I need to look that up.
Took
She
4K.
took 4.6.
Good job, Terry.
No, I felt like I was getting stroked by him though. My like add-on was yelling at me.
Well, I mean,
It doesn't do damage right away.
Yeah.
You have to be sitting in it.
Oh, okay.
If you start moving pretty much as soon as you get the debuff and your add-on screams at you, you will take very minimal damage. I think that's probably one tick that you took.
It does little holy novas on the ground when the sunbeam spawns, and it does it every like 2 to 3 seconds. So you could actually sit there and dance in and out of the beam and not take damage. You can time it. It's not a dot.
There's a piece down. And there's Psychotics away. Like flask piece. Everyone's ready.
Oh, we need to get topped off. Hold on. A lot of health missing.
Get on that up here.
Yeah, I'm drinking.
Yeah, because I'll just judge wisdom now. Or I mean, luck.
Grant me your strength.
Bring a stack on the square.
Shall overtake you.
Targets only for the stack. Okay, back a little. First knock.
Switch.
Second knock back.
Remember, watch him. Watch him. Let him catch up.
Run back, run back. Beams.
True. Get psychotic up.
Children, assist me.
You're kind of far back.
All three of them on
Slow
me.
trap for snap lashing.
Switch.
Rick does not have it yet. Rick has it.
Can I get back up?
I'll get him up. Rewolf.
Send beam. Watch yourself. There's a sure. Yep.
I need a chains. I got rooted.
Chains them.
Get the brutes out. Get Type out.
Slow that snap.
Nature's
I've tried
Fury.
every
Rick, pick back up.
corner for you.
Just slow trapper.
Got hit by an AoE.
Finish up your hand. Kill the snap lash.
Get me and Scythe up if you have it.
I don't think we have
Don't
it.
have it.
Switch. Switch.
It's on stubs.
This will, there's a
Servant requires
tree across the road.
aid.
Make sure we kill it. Get to a mushroom.
Switch.
2s and 3s here.
Your pally, you can bubble that.
There's a beam on the head. Be careful.
Tremor.
There's a tree.
Tree.
Big hair iron root.
Children, assist me.
Yeah, this is the way.
Chico, were you DPSing your root?
I was.
Sorry, was it?
Yeah, I was DPS my own.
I just wasn't sure. I knew I was beating on him, but I don't do a whole lot of damage. For the most part, the first lasher wave was pretty good. We had one death to it. Which, as you saw, you know, we have a couple that are kind of getting into the raid.
22 to be better at interrupting tidal wave. Tidepod took 13k damage on that.
That was the very end.
Yeah. Oh, okay, the very end. Some beams were better,
Died to a interrupt as well.
except for that
Yep.
one that spawned on melee. You guys died to that.
I think the lightning lash is the one that's not interruptible. Side.
Oh yeah, it was
We
it's
just-
like a chain light.
Yeah,
We were
lightning
just-
lash is the chain lightning one that's not interruptible. You have to silence it or stun it, you know, displace it in order to cancel its cast. Which with was it?
I'm noticing that I don't know if it's both of the DKs on the Storm Lasher or just one has like gnaw on auto use because it keeps getting randomly used without not even with to interrupt something. So
Yeah, make sure that's turned
whoever
off
it is,
so that you can
get good.
yeah, so you can save that for you know it actually being used.
You said turn not off, isn't it?
Turn auto knob.
You should be manually using it. You shouldn't have your pet automatically.
Right, but we have two. I know we have two CDs though. If it's automatically using it on CD, then it. I mean, it's not the end of the world because we have mind freeze to do it.
It's not doing anything.
It's not doing anything, but it also puts it on DR so that if, like, say, if the elusive wants to stun it, it may cause issues.
It's a 1 minute CD, so it's only going off every time a lasher's probably alive, even if that.
I understand, but it's not doing anything.
It's more
Listen,
beneficial.
using your stun intelligently is always going to be better than off. Like, I don't know what the argument is here.
Yeah, saving it for the lightning lash so that it doesn't kill people is more beneficial than just
Because you
having
can't
it on
kick
off.
it, but you can stun it.
Like
Do you remember?
The 3-second stun on it is not doing anything. It's not really mitigating much damage. It's not doing shit.
And don't forget, you can also displace it so that if it's going to get a cast off, if you think it is, step away, death.
Not saying it's me. I'm just trying to make a point.
I know. I get that. Yeah, it's not interfering with anything, but it's also a misuse of it.
Did we already have ready check?
Please. Just wait for people up there.
Yeah, go.
Switch.
There's a tree in the back. Looking things, especially the snap. Gotta watch that thread on the snap. Iron roots kill him.
Switch.
That range take care of it. You can free stack.
Hopefully you're not in frostbite.
That was on my. No wipe it,
Standing beams.
What happened was that beam?
He
Double
got triple
beam.
beamed while
Yeah.
fucking
I'm moving.
while taking the big. He also hurts too, doesn't
Yeah.
He does a solid amount of damage, but not crazy. The attack's so goddamn slow.
The animation for Nature's Fury isn't like if
he?
you're
It's not electricity.
yeah,
looks
if
like a
you're
thunder.
if you're moving fast enough though, like there's no dodging it. It's just an animation to the spell, right?
Yes. It's pulsing off of whoever it's
Yeah, it's on you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was reading, but I just wanted to make sure,
Okay.
like.
I'm just assume none of this is like retail where you can actually dodge shit, and it's just going to be hitting around you and stuff like that. There's no cheats with mechanics.
I mean, yeah, I was just kind of
Watching Quaid like, oh man, I'm trying to dodge this shit. It's a tab target game, sir.
Yeah, I like popped my speed boost. I was running in circles. I'm like, I'm gonna dodge this.
I mean, honestly, it's good for fucking makers to get out of the way fast.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was already out, but I was trying to still dodge it.
It's like as we're wiping, he's like,
Yeah.
making sure we both.
Can I get more hellstones, please?
They're on the ground.
Oh, yep. Thank you. Yep.
I think the sound that the tables make, probably one of the main reasons I play with sound on.
They're gonna say play this game. I only play for the table noises.
I played for the soundtrack.
Fucking good.
The Ulduar one's good.
And the sound of crits.
That guy never logged on. What are you talking about?
Dude, he's going on this for me.
Isn't that dead as
Like a
cousin?
mushroom.
Watch the beam.
Watch for me. We'll have beams soon.
2s and 3s here.
Chico, just stand right there. Just make sure
Major fear breach here.
Switch.
there's a tree.
Beams melee.
Run away. Run away.
Roots.
Stack on square. Get him up real quick.
He's up. Everyone on square. Everyone on square.
Stack on square. There's our cheating. Knockback 1. Knockback 2.
Switch.
Knock out melee.
Keep going back. Keep going back.
Watch beams. Beams means.
Run away.
Can you get that Kodak up, please?
Roots. Roots.
You don't have to.
Kill the roots for the melee bad.
Are you taunting?
Watch your beam.
Switch. Switch.
Roots. Kill him. There's a tree.
Map flashers.
Sorry, I just realized. Kill the tree real quick.
He's up on the street. Up on the street.
Switch.
Heal.
Yeah, that was my fault. I didn't do stuff.
Dumb question. Did you have a rotation for DSAC on Tremors?
Yes.
Okay. I haven't been paying attention.
Um,
Take the white. Take the white.
Yep. Second.
I mentioned this like a couple, like the first week, but the way it lined up that time, the last should we have stacked square on one of the mushrooms that was right next to the boss there, faster?
Stacked up square on the mushroom.
Yeah, because the mushrooms persist after that phase is done, so the lasher stall, and it's 50% damage.
Okay. Yeah, just drag him over there, sure.
I don't think it makes a difference, honestly.
Yeah.
It was about a difference of 3 yards, so that's why
I'm saying that the ads die so fast that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm at the moment right now. I'm more worried about control,
right,
versus optimizing output. Because like one issue that we're having, say, with the Snap Lasher is Ranger consistently pulling off brick. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I don't know if it's a pretty good kind of thing, or if it's consistence from like scum shots. You should be getting Mr. Rex. I don't know what's going on with that. Mellow. Whenever those mobs first spawn, shot.
I just do it so he has time to do whatever he needs to do, and it's just not ads rushing everywhere. Plus, I usually have it up by the time he loops around, so I just shockwave again.
I just want to know because, like, on that one, we had, Scumshots died because he took a ground trimmer and a chain lightning, and I don't know.
See, the thing is,
with that
I
ad,
never
if it was like on DR.
that. Oh, gotcha. So just don't do it so he's not DR'd. I mean, I could, but I don't know who else is stunning him, to be honest. So I just figured it didn't matter.
PKs, and I sent it at the end.
The snap lash?
Oh, the snap lasher? No,
Yeah.
the storm, the one that's killing people.
Oh, the storm will just keep killing people? I thought it was the snap lash.
Yeah, just don't use your shockwave unless it's on that cast.
Yeah, if it's you can do it to where you get the first cast of it and you just shockwave it, and after that it'll be elusive Hodgin. Let's just do that. I don't know how many casts. How many casts of that is he trying to get out?
Yeah, he doesn't get that many.
Yeah, that way we can do that, and it'll just be a little bit more control over it.
I want to say he only casts like 2 or 3.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, which one are we talking about?
The Storm
Lightning
Lasher,
Lash?
his Lightning Lash.
Okay.
You'll stun the second, you'll haunch the second one, and
Hellstone?
Bello's gonna shock first. So we can take it. Y'all are the power mitigating that. Much better on the Detonating Lashers, even though they did kind of get the raid. Do remember, you gotta try to get away from them. And also be mindful, if it's just one on you, you can eat it. If you see 2 that are low and near you, you need to get shit away. It's 2 will kill you.
Don't cheat early. We had a knock something in the water because people were cheating early.
Yep. Alright, everyone's ready?
Grant me your strength. Children, assist me.
Watch for Sunday, that should be pretty soon. Like now.
Switch.
Tree. There's a tree opposite the water, or other side of the wall. I don't know if I can call that right. Over yonder.
Hey.
Roots,
Alright,
roots.
kill the roots, give me the roots. Alright, finish it off, hard swap that lasher. Watch for sunbeams.
Switch.
Root, kill these iron roots.
Switch.
There's a tree up, kill the tree.
Servant requires aid.
Find mushrooms that are safe. Try not to be alone and out in fuck Egypt.
Use 3 minutes. Go ahead, Zakana.
Run away.
Watch your sun.
Iron roots on
Switch.
your boss.
Tree in the middle, tree in the middle.
Switch.
Can't help you, just gotta heal yourself later.
Can we get a Dorably up?
Swarm of the elements shall
Run away.
Stack on square, stack on square.
Stack on square. Everyone get on square, quickly. Let's get a Dorably up. Ryu, that's you.
Says he's been red.
Guys, you're cheating
Why are
early.
you cheating? Why are you cheating?
What the? No move call was done. That was a good. We were in a really good spot. Don't just make a decision to move.
Yeah, people that just started running backwards, if you notice how many of those lashers followed you, completely shit the bed on them.
That was a no panic situation. We'd gone through 2 clean ones. We were just down 1 guy. Knockbacks would have been good right there.
Hellstone, please.
He's gonna feast. How was threat on that one? I tried to do more icy touches than I'm
That was 1,000 times better.
Yeah. Yeah, just try to squeeze in as many icy touches as you can, while still having it slowed enough.
I got what you need.
Told you it would happen, Terry, in no time. Was she at least in a hot tub?
Okay. Everyone's ready? We'll wait for Ray to come back.
Let's do that one again. That was good. Just don't panic.
Hold that hot tub.
Grant me your strength.
That will be vulnerable. Alright, stack up. Multi-target zone, stack tight.
Some people are way too far.
Yeah. Back, first shot back.
Switch. Switch.
Stay on top of where Christ is.
Switch.
People were behind me in Christ.
Yeah, we gotta be on square.
My guy.
It's on square, not vaguely in the vicinity of square.
You're regressing right now. I'm not about it. You saw one good set of ads, so you're like, you feel confident now? Stop shitting the bed. Let's do it.
Need another feast. I didn't click that fast enough.
Spells house before us. on square. Directly on square. Cheating. Knockback 1. Knockback 2.
Really stand.
Knockback 3.
Tree way back.
Don't worry about the tree, just kill the ads. The tree's irrelevant.
Yep.
It's nothing for it
We
to
can
heal.
ignore this tree. Pop buffs on the enemy. Ready for another tremor. Just gonna fix this. Tree up.
Switch.
On tree side. And side. And swap this side.
Beams.
Alright, next one will be the big guy.
Good job, guys. Don't panic. Keep it clean.
Yep. Next one will be the big guys. Ready for mushrooms. Take care of these roots, like when we need it. This root.
Check your presence, right?
CDs here.
Carry out. Double that bit. Come over here, bubble.
Beams. Beams.
Under the trees, alright. Realize it. Trimmer.
What's up, Zayvon? Can we get step bear up?
For you.
Thanks a lot.
Get him up now.
Doing it.
There you go, pre-stack. Up. Pop-ups on step bear.
Be smooth about it.
Tree,
Switch.
Beams now.
alright, I got the next round trimmer.
There's a tree in the middle. You got.
Take care of these roots, help with the roots.
Good job. Good job.
Go ahead and
Pre-stack.
We don't know if this is the main ones.
Beams, move.
Switch.
Tree in the water, tree in the water.
Switch.
Go ahead and kill it. Iron roots, melee take care of the iron.
Yeah, melee can come back in. You got a big guy. We're gonna lust on this one when everyone's in position.
Rick, make sure you're on ice.
Plus now.
Come on, grab. Ready for ground trim? Should be Vex's.
We move back. Get out.
I clicked it.
There's a tree in the water, Behind you, Simon. Iron roots, kill the iron root.
I'm ready. Train.
Stack on square.
You have 2 knockbacks. Naomi, you're gonna be the first knockback on the pulse.
Stack on square.
Back.
Stack. Start cheating.
Naomi.
Move. Second knockback.
There you go. You got an Infernal Stun on him. Let's get some AoE from back there. Don't worry about the tree. Just
Melee
kill the ads.
top one separate.
Switch. Switch.
Yeah, it is.
That, this right here was.
Boss now, right? She's boss.
Yep.
Switch.
No, I
You
don't
can,
think you got
yeah.
the damage to fight through her constant healing.
Pocket, put a poison.
You got an MS too. Scumshots is alive.
I haven't. I didn't put poison my other one.
Yeah.
Alright, root's kill him. Root's kill
We
him.
got scum.
Switch.
There's a tree. Range killed the tree. Alright, we gotta move across the water.
We're doing damage, so it's just gonna be a long fight.
Ground tremor.
Watch out for the pods.
Yep, whenever pods come, we just move across the water.
Pods.
No, we're not gonna make berserk actually.
Pods.
Yeah, we're just gonna put it down. For the most part, pretty good. There's just some things we need to clean up. It was honestly, I think if we had a few deaths that early there.
To the mages, don't blink out of the root because you're gonna unblock. The root's still alive, and it'll kill you from wherever you blinked from.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Did you? Has it happened to you too?
Yeah.
Is there any reason
You need to block. Don't blink. Just immediately block. It'll destroy the root. But if you blink, the root stays where you were.
I know.
And then the block doesn't work.
And then once you come out of block, you die.
I think that was gonna move on to something else.
There's no reason anybody should ever be pulling threat on a snap lasher and dying to it.
Yeah, if you're gonna pull threat on it, just attack something else.
Especially when you got an ability like Soul Shatter.
That is a GCPE. It's a GPS loss.
You had it to?
Can you take these bombs out so I can do your assignments? Go. I think was it the Thunder you're supposed to go first? Or the other? I think it's the other. Or the other.
The Ravager.
Yeah.
Let's get to the room and we can take like 2 minute break. So, bathroom.
Who rest?
Are you shocked someone liked you enough to res you like that?
You said Ravager first?
I res.
Yes, Ravager, because it puts the sun to the spawn.
We're gonna end up pulling this. Yeah.
They deleted you.
I mean, I wasn't even at full health.
Kill Ryu, you're stinky.
We're gonna melt.
You got it.
Justice for Ryu Cat.
Yeah, not justice for Mello.
Nope.
No one healed you. Not your fault.
It was on purpose.
Sorry, man. I had to be.
Now maybe.
Let's go. Let's go ahead and put that in place.
Let's do these 2 trash bowls and get to
I don't want to waste on the trash.
Yeah,
I have
because some
4
people are
left.
going to use the bathroom.
Why do you even carry Great Feast PTR?
Because I had them on my character when I copied it over.
Like Skull Ryu if you can grab the other guy.
Yep.
We're gonna get mine.
I just got back from the pisser.
Oh.
That's all the trash to throw.
Do like a break 3 or something. Perfect.
How are y'all's attempts going?
Okay. We almost got Freya right now. We're about to move on to Thorm and get some pulls on that.
Nice, Reds.
How'd y'all do?
Pretty fine. Just a bunch of practice. We cleared everything. Then we went back and did more work on Hodir. Because I think that's our biggest issue right now.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be the one that either walls or bricks raids.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do him last in general of the 4 keepers, but I think it's probably gonna end up being Thorim, Freya, Mimron, Hodir.
Now, I'm not exactly sure of all the loot, but would it even be worth spending the time to get Ignis and Great? Probably not Razor Skill because how long that fucking fight is, but Ignis loot to see if there's like some upgrades.
I mean, there's definitely upgrades there. Like 100%, there's gonna be some upgrades
Don't know if
there.
it's worth the time.
But I don't think it's needed or worth it, right? But
yeah, I didn't know if just like those few pieces might be enough to kind of get you over.
no, I mean we've killed Hodir before. It's just, you know, we're doing it with minimal gear, so you know, it's a little buff RNG, right? Make sure everything is in the right place.
You saying my gear's bad?
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
No, your
I
class
mean,
is
you're
bad.
a rep paladin. It doesn't matter how your gear is.
I don't know what you're talking about. We had a red paladin kill Algalon. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
He killed him by himself? That's
4,
crazy.
3,
All by himself.
2,
Pretty fucking
1.
strong. I bet you that rep paladin would have got rank 1. Or is that
Damn. Bleeding.
Performance assignment's just fine. I didn't assign the hallway and arena. Basically, it'll just be range. Y'all are going in the hallway. Melee, you're staying in arena.
Remember in the second phase of the arena, if someone gets the debuff, you get away from them. They can't move and they will explode.
Yeah. Queen, you'll go with the range in the hallway, just so you're giving them the haste buff.
You want to share
fucking
this
go!
with, you want to share this with FFS so you can see?
Yes.
What's that? What's up?
You got a chat mod so you can click that. FFS. If you go into that, down at the bottom tab, there's Ulduar Split 1, and on the right side is Thorm Assignments. It tells you where you are to stand in Phase 2. All range, look at that. Please, you have specific spots that you will be standing. In just a minute, we'll be pulling this, and we'll be sheeping that priest in there. We'll be spam sheeping Moon, we'll clear everything anything else, and we will make sure that everyone is aware of exactly where we stand.
Are we doing 2 stacks of melee or 3 stacks of melee?
We will do 2. At the moment, we'll just do Baka, Braddock, Rick, Brainsure on the right.
Alright.
Quain and one will be on the left. We'll wait on the beast. What does Ann say about the beast? And then, at least with that, the Ks and the rogues, if they have the lightning on their side, they can AMS it, they can cloak it, ice down fortitude, and live. If
I don't think they should move.
They should not move. If you don't have a cooldown, you're going to not stack on the other melee. You will move out so that you don't get sacked by it. Like if for some reason they just keep targeting the same side and TKs can't AMS it or icebound it, they're just going to get the hell out. And move to the side so they it just it'll be worth it. Just to not. Hallway will be all range. It'll also be Vex, Rahima, and we'll go with Stubbs. We'll be in the hallway, so Legwin and Adorably will be in the arena, healing. With all the melee, I'll go in the hallway, just because the snap aggro for Thunderclamp will be better in this arena. Shit sucks as a paladin.
Oh, you want me tanking the arena this time?
Yeah, it just sucks as a paladin because it comes from different directions, and I'm like, alright, consecrate. Alright, 2 of them got touched by it. This fucking sucks. And then Quain will be going in the hallway. With interruptions done. Everyone in the hallway. The Iron Guards do an AoE knockdown that hurts. You get knocked down, and you get blasted by the fire. I don't like you as a human being. So don't do that. Don't make me hate you.
Very hates you.
True. Pay attention to Construct in the hallway. The side that he has his arm raised up on is the side he's going to blast you. Be on the other side. If you can, do what you can to interrupt the casters that are healing. The acolytes, just make sure you take their heals. That's on you, Quinn.
Got it.
And just don't be done with your threat. Whenever we get to the second construct at the top of the stairs, someone gets Rune of Detonation, just move away from them. They cannot move. They will explode after a few seconds. Don't take the extra damage. We'll be fine. We'll engage hard mode. We'll wait until the enemy says they are good to go. Then we'll engage hard mode. As soon as it's done, you will go ranged. Will go to your spots. Ranged, you will, if he's doing the lightning from the wall and he's about to do that cone, you will move to either the left or the right, and either stack with that group or stack behind them so you're not chain lightning them, or don't risk being targets for it and hurting people. Make sure you stay out of the blizzard. The blizzard hurts. It goes around the room very slowly, just like the Shade of Iran. Blizzard. The Frost Novas can dispel them. I think that's it. Me and Mello will be taunt swapping. Mello, be aware he will be using his enabling strike. Unbalancing strike. He uses that much more often. It was like a 20-second cooldown, now it's like a 15-second.
It's a 15-second uptime, so it's fun. It makes sense.
Let's do it.
Apparently I've heard that raids were hitting issues with taunt DR regarding that.
Oh.
I think Tandor said something about that. We'll just have to do it. If need be, we can just like fucking shield wall and just tank through the whole thing, and like one person just needs 2 of them.
You can also Mocking Blow for a bit, no?
Maybe.
They get immune to that too. His crits actually don't hit that hard. It's just his unbalancing strikes that hit really hard, so you'll probably survive anyways.
Yeah.
So just save shield wall for when the unbalancing strike is coming up if we can't taunt off. Got it.
Yeah, we'll just do like a call rotation of like these hacks and hand of sacks and stuff, so that mitigate that a bit.
Is that everything then?
Got it.
I believe so. Here's a feast. Refresh buffs. And just as a note in the hallway, the DPS checked start hard mode is not that high, so just don't be dumb in the hallway and risk anything. It's super easy. We got tons of ranged DPS. When we come up in this, sure, just spam sheep on that moon. We'll kill everything else, and then we'll make sure everyone's in.
It's easier psychotic, just MCs it.
Well,
I mean, I will, but
I'd rather just spam sheep on.
Rip ice block, dude.
Don't be in front of the worm.
Why would you seed the moon?
Yeah,
Just raw curiosity.
It, you goddamn monkeys!
Well, it's in the
Don't
DM.
kill it, don't kill it.
Jesus
like-
fuck!
Got you guys.
Like it was targeted with a seed.
They heard the
I don't know
entire
any world
conversation
where
beforehand.
moon is a goddamn kill target. What's wrong with you?
You clearly don't remember Serpent Shrine Cavern.
Alright, you're not starting this. I don't know why you're going to the hallway. We're making sure y'all are in y'all's your phase 2 positions. Sheep it. I don't know why there's a... Okay.
It was mind controlled, so no one would kill it.
You have to keep fucking spamming sheep.
It's dotted, so it's gonna take a second.
Alright. Position A. Will be right about here. Where square is. Go ahead and drive it. Position B, y'all be over here. Y'all will be stacked on each other. On each other. That way you don't risk any chance of chaining it to another group. See? You're right over here. Y'all know where y'all are. Y'all can move a bit further in. Because the blizzard will... The range is right about here. I don't know if you can see like the very faint circle around the edge of the room. That's about where the edge of blizzard is. It might be a little bit further across that. Y'all can be a little bit further. Right, D. Over here. B right here. Yep. And then your group F is over here. So y'all are good in those positions. Keep an eye on psychotic. You got your OFR on.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Ranged in tunnel. Come on over here. If you want to pick up that acolyte.
Don't forget any of that, folks.
I know like when Noah's
We're not going over it again.
But healers, I'm
good.
gonna be sitting in all AoE essentially. They eat all damage.
You ready to click that ring?
I
You
can.
Well, this is dead.
Yeah, I know. Ready.
But yeah, I'm
Oh,
ready.
sorry. Me and him heard the same thing. I thought I said, did you click that?
He did.
No.
I heard, are you ready? And yes, I was ready.
Thorin, my lord.
What is this?
Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Stay on the right side.
Right side. Oh,
Sorry, I forgot. Right side. I'm calling the side we need to be on, by the way. Right side.
Get him up, Remo.
Left side, left side, left side. Stay left even after you pull him. There you go.
Yeah, should I get my lane?
Yep, stack right onto that.
Remember, in this next room, someone's going to get a debuff. They're going to be unable to move and explode. Get away from that.
Release an MC in 5.
How's the hallway? I mean, how's the...
We're open.
Heal it. Woo!
Rogues, whenever you could swap MDs onto me, that'd be great.
Remember, do not run in the circles in this next room. Run around the edges.
Yeah, if you want to start it.
Stay away from Chico.
Well, we're seconds out. We'll wait till the next wave. Just show over here.
Yeah, just let us know when that wave's about to die.
You can probably do it now. We have a Warbringer up that's at full health, but that's...
You dare challenge me atop my pedestal?
Save your boots, everyone who just used them up there.
Impossible. Lord Thor,
I got lost.
I will bring
Oh, I
your
don't know,
foes
sorry.
a frigid
It's fine, you can
death.
take him,
Alright, we lost
It's
now,
on,
right?
it's on haters, it's on haters.
Go ahead and lost.
Yep, lost.
Stack directly on us. That way if people have to move, there's no chance of us bouncing.
Hello.
Releasing MC in 5.
Backing out. Make sure not to stack on another group.
Oh.
20 battle red strike and Baka.
7 minutes on
A lightning bolt.
Gotta dodge that right thing.
Start light.
Okay.
You can hold down this next one, Helen?
Yeah, I can.
Get away from that light.
Releasing MC in 5.
Okay, so you can hand something.
Can you move some groups so we get more things up on?
DC?
On him.
DC, I think?
Oh.
Okay,
Cast
back.
spells.
He doesn't have dodge that lightning.
Alright. So y'all have seen it? Right there where we have a number of deaths from lightning.
Did melee die to the lightning not dodging or a bounce?
Not
I
dodge.
died to chain lightning and then BAM! Re-res and got hit by frostball.
I also
BAM!
got murdered by chain lightning.
BAM!
I was not seeing melee shifting away from those lightning though.
The rogues and DK should be doing the first couple. If they can chain target them because they can like AMS it, paint. In general, just try to make sure that they kind of paint. Yeah, for the most part.
And if you do have to move, be smart about how you do it.
Rain.
Rogues should be able to feint every one, right? Oh no, sorry, that's what I heard on the thing.
Well, the faint buff is 6 seconds. And the cooldown's
Persifs. Persifs. Should we like move away from her if she teleports like right on us?
No, that's just gonna bounce something. We live with her.
Yeah, you just ignore her.
She's like I get hit by that, then a frost volley and just delete it.
I mean, the volley is not going to do anything, and the frost nova she just screams the target. As far as I'm aware.
Well, the volley did 12k to me, and the nova did 15k.
The Nova, I think, is around her only, but the volley is just everywhere. Like, that would be like, it's weird as it sounds, that would be like the time shots. It's just
Range should not be taking lightning charge damage. We have both deaths. We're taking extra damage from that.
Thank you for the health stones.
Jerky flasks.
Drink flask. Wait, you're first death. Okay, I'll keep both of yours just in case.
Yeah, because I like.
I don't think people were standing the correct foot.
Marcus on right?
Rhodes, Rick, Rhodes, Rick, and Brain Chewer are on the right. Elusive, Haters, Ryu on the left.
With Quaid.
So the Rogues, Rick, and Brain Chewer on the right, all of the melee on the left. So that could be how we.
The chain lightning probably.
Yeah, that's how the chain lightning. You make sure that you are in a triangle stacked tightly on each other. That way you, just like KT, you don't want to chain your two. Because having 4 of y'all, last person in that chain, you'll take a pretty good chunk of damage. But it should not be lethal. However, if you chain it to the other group, it's going to be lethal to multiple. More than ready. Look this faster so you can do it. Alright, let's go.
They didn't melee me when they killed that person, right? Didn't think I went down.
Yeah, it's just both of them hit their little AoE stun thing, and it just happened to
You mortals who dare to interfere with my school will pay.
You can get my secret shit. Oh, thanks.
Thorin, my lord.
Probably won't,
Why
but you know.
else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Stay right, stay right. Oh my god.
Do not need to be ahead. Here.
Nope. Stay right, stay right. Go left, go left. And after you pull them, stay right.
Right. Right. Melee.
Releasing MC in 5.
Can I get the 2 polydose from Vex and Christ? Jim? I'm not sure. Vex has some. Oh yeah.
Okay, so this time we'll not rocket boots. I rocket boots just engage it quickly. We won't do that at all. The rocket boots are off.
Get away from FFS, get away from FFS.
Save it for push.
I'll
We're in a
get
good
FFS
place if
again.
you want to start it if you're there.
Let us know. Miller,
Okay.
Stop.
We're in a good spot. You go ahead. Whatever. We got a couple minutes up there.
In the hope is
Can I get a? Can mages get kings and a stand buff, please? Thank you very much.
Position.
It looks like you're on the left foot.
We've left my group. Good job. Move back.
Fuck, the king failure.
Release an MC and fuck.
Left. Go left and backwards so we don't chain anything to them.
Go down for this one.
You want me to go down on this one?
Yeah. Probably just go down. Can we get a res on deck?
Jump really.
Dropping MC in 3.
Still on.
Yeah. We're fine.
Melee, I gotta dodge that. Left side melee has to dodge that. Can I get a second door?
Probably gonna die in this bit.
I can second. Get a second. Oh shit, on a bed. Hooked up.
Dropping MC and fuck.
Max, can I get these second?
One's down.
If it wasn't for the deaths, we actually would have had that kill.
Yep.
Hey, Christ.
Yeah, dude, what's up?
You should put a Holy Pally on E. E has the least amount of chance they'll ever have to.
What was F?
F doesn't really
Yeah.
move.
Yeah.
Should we just move?
E and F don't really much.
Got it.
Look
really good.
E is actually correct information. Of the doorway.
Yeah, the door is the least amount.
I'll be right back.
We had that.
Yep, for the most part, that was really good.
Why so many deaths in the fucking hallway?
Well, it was only one.
It was
because he was hugging the melee mobs that immediately killed him.
I was coming in to do the fire mage thing, but I don't have to be greedy when I don't have the time.
I mean, wrong with it.
It's the dragon's breath for the free flame strike.
So I think that's super
Instant flame strike.
I'd rather you just do the acolyte, to be honest.
No, I hear you. That's what I'm saying. I was being greedy. It was 100%.
King's Pounds. I don't know if you had it up. Fix. Try to use a bubble if you can, like on a blizzard. I don't know why you. No, you were in the last chain on a chain mark.
Yeah, I know. I died doing 200 damage overkill.
Yep, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Can it chain to the MC now? Or no?
I do not think so.
No, it cannot. How long does the nature resist token last?
5 minutes, just like every other buff totem.
Drop it right in the middle on the boss stubs on whenever we go into phase 2. That way it makes sure it reach everyone. I don't know if we had it up there, but maybe that could have been what explained a lot.
Is it resistible?
Chain lightning? Yes. As far as I'm aware.
Because I didn't have any resist on the chain lightning.
It sucks having so little health.
Stam flask, man.
I've considered it.
Honestly, and some things might not be bad. Like, I do know on Iron Council, we're all gonna be.
Did you have a shield when that overkill happened?
I don't think so. It didn't say anything was absorbed.
I'll try to prior you a little more.
What?
Is chain light you resisting of it? Or do you just get unlucky and no resist? Because usually it tells you like it's resistant. Yeah, stuff just drop a nature res totem like right in the middle, so it should be able to reach everyone. It'll help with some of that chain lightning damage and definitely keep help with the melee.
Cross res also probably helps.
Yeah,
Cross res definitely works, yeah.
Yeah, I'm running cross res. What?
See, that's why we took so much damage that when you didn't have frost res, bro.
Just get a little gift of the wild going, boys.
Waiting on Hyrule.
Oh, he's close enough. Hit it.
He is
That
now.
beast's on the right side, product. Other than that, we just need to reduce some of the damage we're taking. I guess the damage I see Stubbs just kind of got fucked with Frost Nova and Blizzard. Some people melee that are on the left flip. If you're going to eat a static charge from the wall, you need to have a cooldown. If you do not have a cooldown, you move out. Now, you can usually move to the left, rotate around to the left of the boss. Not so that you're stacking tanks or anything like that, but just by that way.
I move left and back kind of between where the tanks in Group F are, and I don't have them in range for chain lightning.
Yeah, let's get around. You guys ready?
Be safe. Other than that, I think we have to go like just a few less deaths.
And it's the first time everyone saw deep. Now you know where to use cooldowns, you know how far you have to run with lightning. The range groups are doing a good job of moving behind the other groups so that they're bound. It's looking good.
Good, Newman? Alright, everyone's ready?
She's probably eating pie.
Wait for a breath.
Or is it cake? Oh, it's cake. I'm gonna go die to the melee again. Cool.
Leave the first one that drops to me.
In the mountain.
Thorin, my lord.
It wasn't me.
Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be
Don't. There we
Right
go.
side, stay right side.
First more bring your tanks down.
Stay right side. Go left, go left, go left. Get on his booty.
Tell us when you're on that last mob.
Dropping in scene 3.
You pull back with this ship on the wood boy just to get some stuff. It's on the tank. Back up, guys. Back up. Yeah, dude, all the
How are you?
We cleared everything. We just got a Warbringer and then a Vocal.
Yep. Get your position, Stubbs. Drop that totem, please.
Him hope.
I got you,
You
dude.
got boss.
I will bring your foes a wretched death.
Kill the dad.
Dropping in scene 5.
We're good right here. Alright, we go back deep behind him. Good job, good job.
I hit taunt. He's taunting me, I guess. There he goes. There's a good mocking blow too.
Go down.
Dropping in scene 5.
Bag's gonna get a hand sign.
So. What killed you? Get buffs on Christ, full buffs on Christ.
Oh, I got a soul stone. He's immune. What's for the taunt DR? We don't want people abusing this in PvP.
Everyone's saving their big cooldowns for us. Just take the light. Just get back.
I forgot, did we confirm if Chain Lightning goes off like army and pets? Or no?
It does not.
It does not.
His boss is an army boss.
I think it's more of a Navy boss.
Yeah, you would say that.
In the Navy.
I wouldn't though, because I hate the Navy. I also don't like the Army. Sorry, Zez.
Air Force folk, dude, they
I don't
think
like
they're all
Zez.
pretty
Air Force
because
would say
their training's done in a hotel. How is the Ritz?
It is. It's actually pretty nice. You should have saw the whenever I was like waiting to go to basic training. The hotel they put me up in was probably one of the nicest hotels I've ever been in.
Meanwhile, Zez's training is so bad he can't figure out how internet works on PTR. You see what we fucking got going on?
What the fuck?
PTR, Dan.
I set networks and shit in the army.
That's the kind of army networks we got going on, guys.
Damn, we're fucked.
I mean, they do run off Windows 97 or so. Actually, no,
They
they
run off fucking
upgraded.
Linux.
I mean, to be fair, we're pretty sure COVID changed the way it's work. Just don't talk about it.
Cannot confirm or deny. Zive, I appreciate you doing the Lord's work with those Hellstones.
Hey, you're welcome.
Imagine if the vendor didn't get shards.
You have mandatory PT.
I mean,
No, that's the answer. You're waiting too long.
it's base dependent.
So, yeah, nah.
Wait till 5 in the fucking morning, go for a run in the middle of the winter.
Yeah, they don't make us do that. Usually it's like, we get out of work an hour early, and they tell us to go to the gym.
They tell you, they don't make you.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay.
Yep, let him get the first one.
I remember you in the mountain.
Oh, and when he gets it, make sure you buff it.
Who are you putting
Lord,
vigilance
my
on?
lord, why else would these
Are you
invaders
usually
have
TIE
come
pod?
into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Stay on the right. Yeah. Go left, go left, go left.
Just re-emceeing in 5.
Go right. We're in the second room. Get a Lucy bug.
About Rosie.
Dropping MC in 5.
Just make sure the big mob's like before we use.
Get away from Tide Pod, get away from
That's what
Tide
I've been
Pod, get
doing,
away from
but they
Tide
rush
Pod.
towards them.
I know, it's DPS, just need to make sure that you pick them up. There's not a rushing mission.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a big dip, the hallway, there's a dip.
You could probably go. If you don't get there you go. We got a Warbringer and blow it up.
Don't
They
waste
just-
your boots if someone's already pulled it. Use that fast.
That was melee, so it's fine. Get your position. Stuff is make sure you grab the totem.
What's that? Dropping MC info.
This one, you're just gonna keep that.
I'm just gonna keep it for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna sack you.
Okay. I'll pop last hand.
You get sack now. You'll need another cooldown. Mellow, get an impression now.
Need to get vodka if we have it.
He is,
I was waiting for the crossbow volley to take that.
Got it, got it. Move forward a little bit, guys. Move forward a little bit. Not too far
Heal on
left
the
or right.
tanks. Make sure heals on the tanks. I got some blue.
Rebuff on Christ.
You not have a cooldown for that one?
I could have popped shield while I
He's gonna get a hand aside. Next. So. Yeah, you
Pretty
gotta
sure I
call and
had
make sure you have a cooldown for everything.
I'm pretty sure
Like,
I had shield
maybe
block up,
Yeah.
but I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
it's just the first one you can get away with not having it, and after that just have it up just because there's so much damage going on.
Yeah, right now it's just all about tanks being local. We got the outside stuff figured out.
Yeah. Did you not have faith for that lightning charge? Or explode?
That was good. I was moving out of the way of a lightning bolt, and then I just got charged.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty wide thing. Just like as a rogue, you shouldn't have to move at all for it. You just have to make sure you use one of your abilities that reduces your damage. Yep, we should move in next time because we should. We're gonna go here, as I suspect people are gonna need practice with the buffs.
Shattered walkway is the closest for those that don't know.
Wait, so that was weird. So do you think I should try to click every chain? Is it the chain lightning that's the lightning charge?
You faint. Like whenever you see the lightning coming from the wall, you can count like 5 seconds and then you faint, and you should still be up by the time it zaps. And yeah, I mean unless you. All right. Just make sure you have it that it's an AoE. It's reduced by 22%. So okay. Like you and DKs pretty much never have to move almost always out. Rogues will literally always have to move for some way to.
How much does that wall lightning do? Is that? Oh, it increases.
Actually, more than that. It's
increases on the by the buff of his like current.
Not sure.
I just noticed that there was actually a lot of people actually.
It's not. No, it's just. His buff is more damage to things.
I just noticed that people were actually living. I thought it was an automatic one shot.
It's not an automatic one shot, it's just highly likely because odds are you'll probably take a crossbow volley from Civ afterwards. You'll take some random damage. It's still 23, 24k. So if you take anything else, fucking something blows at you, you're gonna respond.
I just noticed that I had like the whole raid shielded, and then like 4 people took that lightning thing and didn't die.
I'm out of fish fix. I said we'll start getting repeats or something unless someone has fish fix on it. Or has a whole bunch on a character they can bring over.
Can't you just buy
I have 2 left.
I have one. Yeah, if you can do that while you're trash. You both up. Heal everyone up. Pull this to us.
People can be really dumb in this room and overpull. Yeah. See the price is marked, then we'll pass it. Yeah.
That was just
Devastate across probably trees.
Ah, maybe.
There's no way Devastate will over be throwing everyone else.
Yeah, maybe if they're all creds now.
Give me a hug in the left. Worm. Alright. On these trash that's coming up, there's the revenue. It's the big one in the trash bag. You single target it down. It provides a debuff to all other mobs that reduce AoE damage. If I hear seeds, I'm gonna find out who it is. And I'm just gonna remove it.
Mailbox in the back.
Adorably, you're mandated to stay long.
Yeah, because if he sees his keyboard.
Big guy we use seat on?
Yeah, if you want to take a break from the rip.
Hurricane?
You never said anything about Hurricane. He's got a point.
He said single target, so.
Hurricane hits more than one single target.
You are the guy, right?
If I don't, who will?
Yeah, I'm a healer.
So you're saying you don't have.
Ellie, we get that other group.
Get the other group? Like the other. Sure.
Yeah, they're snow pop.
I figured we could skip one to be honest.
We could, but crisis.
Probably could, it's just very odds of us pulling it anyways is still
I was also worried about what just happened, where people just swapped mine because they got seed and shit like that, rather than finishing your pop.
That's so high. 2 nameplates up near mine, so they're gonna see. Please, man.
Again, that was just devastating.
This is you.
Oh, you wanted me to change? Okay.
Alright, we're gonna rip. Turn and burn the rip. No way. I don't want to face that way there.
He's turned that way. I was on the other side.
BAM! BAM!
What's down the right side?
Yeah, what is down there? I'm curious.
It's like a back entrance that doesn't exist.
Actually, a new boss. I don't think literally nothing could be down there because there's clearly walls.
There's, I think it's actually.
There's no. Alright, Reb.
Oh, you want me to get them? There is no next one. That was like the next what?
Does it mean everything? Does everyone just fucking run off?
Just the healers.
I gotta blow my nose.
Oh, I see. Each other shit. Shirts are back. Okay. I'm hoping I'll actually read up on this one. I know. How this fight works is we kill these flash rings, and then we start fighting the boss.
Then you see who
Let's say we did what we're gonna fucking get one of the girls and literally run out of the raid, stand in a fucking corner because they think it's bad.
Lightning!
Alright, kill these flash freezes, then we get on the boss. If you get the storm cloud buff, you run and you share. Yes. I think 2 of them go out. It's 1 per shaman NPC.
When someone gets lightning charge, I believe they are marked with X. Or no, sorry, it is circle and star they get marked with. They're somewhere. So you get the storm cloud, you will share it with DPS. It increases the amount of damage you deal when you crit. There will be beams, starlights from the ceiling. You stand in them, you get a big haste buff. You want to stand in these as much as possible. The tank will try to position the boss, so that melee can stand in as much as possible. There will be campfires that are put out. The range of the campfire doesn't mean you have to be literally standing in the campfire. What it does is it prevents you from getting the stacking damage debuff in the fight, but spellcasts, and I do believe ranged abilities, hunters, will stack up a magic damage taken debuff on the boss. You don't want to be on the fire, because when you're targeted by an icicle, if an icicle falls on the campfire, it kills the campfire. The range of it is surprisingly large, like 10-15 yard range that you will be getting this buff. So you just stand near it, and it'll do it to where you don't have to move around and get the debuff. Melee don't need to worry about this because they can do their little shimmy shake or jump on the debuff. Whenever try to dodge icicles as best you can.
I can't use those.
Hold them.
Sure.
Or give them a drill.
And not to overstay, but the campfires are what's going to cook them off. Outer edge.
Yeah. And you just want to share these buffs as much as possible and utilize them as much as possible. The icicles that fall from the ceiling, try to sidestep them, and it's like if it's in your fucking starlight beam, sidestep them and then move back in. It's better because otherwise it's going to knock you much further out and it's a bigger S loss.
Stepper should be a boomkin, right?
Yes, Stepper should be a boomkin, Stub should be Ellie.
2 pallies and a disperse.
Yeah. And depending on DPS and everything, we may end up having the pally. So. The DPS check on making hard mode is pretty tight. fight. Really good guilds are beating it only by a few seconds. Like I'd heard on one of TNT's kills, they only beat it by like just a few seconds. So it's all about utilizing these buffs and optimizing as best you can. Can't think of it. Oh, Flash Freeze he cast. When he starts casting that, he will make, I think it's 2 really large icicle runes on the ground. You want to not be in those. There's about 2 to 3 seconds left on his cast. You need to step on the ice, the mound of snow that is left on the ground from those falling. This will prevent you being flash froze. There is 0 reason why anyone should ever be caught in flash freeze. There's no excuse. Whenever he does that flash freeze, the NPCs will be caught and they will be frozen because they don't know how to get on the snow. We need to break them out ASAP. Buffs that are out that we still have, if we still have any, break them out ASAP because they are the ones that do give us the buff. The sooner we get them out, the better it is.
You got a tune yet?
Yeah.
Which one?
Get a stone down or a closet.
Do we, is there any assigned NPCs we want to break out or focus first?
AoE bad.
Generally it's the mages, shaman, druid. The ones that are the priests don't really provide a whole lot. But for the most part, we're just going to all out.
Dragon Thorn to consolidate the NPCs.
Yeah, are we doing the corner strat? I'm with Sicey here. That's did you know what it was, Bryce?
I know there's the one strat to pull him to the back, but as far as I'm aware, that was mostly so that you had more time from the icicle he throws at the chest to land.
Well, this way you have less mobs to break out. It was just something Jordy and one of them. They pull the boss over the corner. That way the broken out ads follow. Then he brings them back to where he was.
Yes.
Just keeps the ads closer.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Don't pull him to the door.
No, you're gonna go to where that chest is. You see the chesticles on the left?
The left chest, okay.
Yeah, and then after the ads have consolidated a bit, you come right back to, like, say, where that guy is. Maybe even a little further back, but you get what I'm saying.
Yep, understand.
Cool. Put some MDs into him. He's gonna need some threat love here.
Yes.
Whoever brings the
And after you get warlocks, their snapshots, you should be beating him tricks.
When you bring the lightning into melee, give it to the tank too. It really helps him.
Yeah. And it looks like the undead females are the priests, right? So I want to not DPS those on.
Well, most of this is going to be AoE, but it's for the second and third time. Make sure don't get out of the way for the fallings. This is a really tight fight, and it ramps up.
Baka, get
You
Doge.
could put like COE and stuff up on them, but no reason to
I'm putting cursor down.
Get Doge, get FFS, and Christ. And I'll get Tide Pod and Chico. Okay?
Alright.
Alright, looks like everyone's ready. Let's kind of move up.
Well, like after
me,
the flash freezers are down?
Me, Scythe, and Doge. We're gonna see the stuff on the right. Chico, FFS, and Tide do the stuff on the left. We'll do Brain Chewer on the right, Rick on the left, Haters on the left, Hyru on the right, Bog on the left. Just getting these stuff out ASAP kind of thing. I forgot that shit.
Where do you want to lust?
Probably wait
Generally,
till
with all these
fight.
warlocks, you'd want to lust later, probably when there's about 50 seconds left in the fight. Or 50 seconds left on the timer.
Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can see your debuffs but on the outside. Like this.
I'm gonna move into that now.
You're on top of it. Vex, get to the outer end. Like something else. Like that's gonna put it out right there.
Sure, spread.
I can use these to get because I really can't keep throwing in this fight with you guys getting buffed.
Warlocks need to shadow. You do
Everybody
Okay, get on. Oh, and I got caught.
We have 3 flash freezes, so.
Yeah. There's flash freezes, should not be happening. Whenever he's casting it, you're far away, start using your instant cast. No, make sure you spread your buffs. Make sure you're not right on top of the campfires. Cast you need to be good. If you can, try to use the and lust. Flash freeze. Get on. Get on.
Well, I mean, a lot of people died, but yeah,
We lost a lot of people. It's just we need to practice and get these buffs. Like,
Yeah, you shouldn't stop on top of the campfire and cast.
not just that. Who got the first?
Stop healing. There's no void to heal.
Yeah, stop healing. Why? You should just die. Take the countries and die. 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 When y'all need to live, you motherfuckers die so fast.
Did that not freeze you, Braddock?
No, the edges here don't freeze you apparently. On the flash freeze. Right where I died. It's kind of crazy.
Weird.
Maybe it doesn't count because it's snow. I don't know.
Definitely worth testing.
You just found where all the casters are gonna stand for the rest of their life.
Shouldn't.
So, anyone else notice that he shattered the cache at 3 minutes?
No, he did it at 2 minutes because we had a 3 minute and 5 second fight. He did it at 2 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because the fight total it ended after 3 minutes and 5 seconds.
He just shattered it at the end as we were trying
Oh,
to wipe
it
them.
It emoted earlier. I saw
Yeah,
it.
I did it earlier.
Yeah, he breaks it open mid-fight, and that's when he was loot.
Oh, he did the emote twice. He did it at 3 minutes as well. That's right. I didn't notice the first one. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
He just wanted to troll you, Christ.
Yeah.
So we just gotta stand on the edge right here, dude, and we never have to move for flash freeze.
life
also
grip to
never
snatch
get
the
buffs.
NPCs. You just need life grip to snatch the NPCs over there.
If it
And we'll be good to
helps, if it helps the casters. What happens when the mages do their little ability? It does like a firebomb effect. Like the.
Stay left, stay left, stay left.
Don't go right.
And it's very obvious. It does a little fire explosion on the ground before the campfire spawns.
Hey, if you get the lightning debuff that needs to be spread, call out who you are so others can see you.
I asked earlier, but I didn't get a response. Should we be running that buff to the melee or the ranged?
There's two of them, one should go to each.
Yes. First one seen was on Drow.
I know Drav was spreading that one. I never did see or hear about the second one.
Yeah, I heard everyone else, like 6 or 7 people.
Yeah.
Everyone else was already on top of it, pretty much.
Yeah. So that was good.
Does moving only drop one stack of that debuff?
Yes.
It's the
That
same.
fucking sucks.
You just jump. You just jump as a tank. Literally.
No, but I'm just wondering if I want to play caster.
Oh.
It's the same mechanic as Nexus.
No, it isn't, because Nexus, it drops all of them.
Yeah, no. It only drops one at a time, so you gotta keep jumping.
It's simple. Jeez. Give him a drop.
Left though.
Yeah, if you can drop him.
Oh, there's one.
There's one down.
Save, can you get food buff? I thought there's supposed to be 2 of the storm powers that go, storm clouds that go out.
They may not go out back to back, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it where 2 people have.
Mello got the second one. A minute.
Oh, did I? That sucks.
You get the
'cause
second one, but way later.
Yeah, it was like a minute after. according
Make
to
sure you
the
call
text.
that if you see it, Melon.
I didn't even see me get it, so.
That way you don't have to move, but people can dip forward.
Everyone's ready. Make sure you know when you're attacking.
Don't pass those golden orbs, but you're at Shirker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You got tricks tied.
Get on the outer edge of the fire. Let's work out on price. Going into melee with mine. Going into melee with mine. Everyone should have it.
Watch
Shaker,
it, right?
You got tricks, Chico.
Careful, you got something falling on you, Regina.
Trixie, I bet.
On me again. On me again. Get out of the big shit.
Lust.
Step.
Lust.
Or we're gonna have to get these freezes out.
Freezes up.
I need MB for the Warlocks need red drops. I don't think that's enough hard. Ten seconds I'm chatting.
Alright, 10 seconds.
close are we on the counter?
18, 20%. Alright, just stop and die.
Not too bad.
Don't kill him. Don't fucking kill him.
Yeah,
Stop
don't
padding
kill him.
your
Stop
fucking damage.
and die.
This is definitely a boss if they call for stop on
Yeah.
DPS. Stop fucking DPS.
Drop another fire totem so your fire nova goes on. Yo! This stupid Mr. fucking Druid man. It's just like, fine.
So that fire debuff is very nice.
Yeah, it's very important to have that up.
I have never seen my flame tongue do that much damage. That's crazy.
So the fire thing, I know how the debuff works, but how does it? Is it random who's the one applying it?
No, it's anyone who's near a
Anyone?
campfire who has the buff from the campfire and hits the boss with a ranged ability or spell has a chance to proc it. It gets like 30% chance.
Oh,
I
it's
wasn't
only a
sure.
chance of that was 100%.
I wasn't sure if it was like a whoever did.
Oh,
the
if it was
first
100%,
hit.
The boss would be dead in a minute.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it
'cause
only
you-
stacks
'cause you-
to 24. We get it up pretty early.
Yeah, but it also does damage on hit, if I'm correct.
It does.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
really?
that proc
It's
would
like
be a lot.
4,000 damage per hit.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I didn't know
Yeah.
It's
That's why
it's
having
Stravix
like
number
there was a
4
couple of
bloody.
those starlights that were within range of a campfire. And not only is it great because you don't have to move because you're not getting the stack and buff and you have the haste, but also you're having a chance on hit to apply the
Yeah, see the cinch thing
Second.
you were doing, Dravok?
Yeah, we both did
Oh,
it.
shit.
Yeah, it's like minimum hit 3,000, average 4,500.
No, the
max
increase in
5K.
damage for you wasn't that much, but still, it's nice. It's a nice little kick.
I mean, if it was like on every hit, it would have been
Oh, it'd have been way more than that, yeah.
yeah.
Would have done about as much, fucking half as much as the arcane missiles, maybe more.
Yeah, how does the storm buff work in terms of giving it? Like, do you give it to one person every second, or is it like everyone's in proximity gets it with you?
It's slow. It'll tick down on you and go
Yeah,
out.
okay. So this group of people may as well just stand around for a couple seconds.
And I
Yeah,
think,
like when I went to melee, I stood directly on top of him for like 4 seconds.
yeah, and I think you can only give it out to I think it's like a maximum of 8 people.
6, I think, or something.
6 or 8. Yeah.
I think it's 6.
If I'd counted him out.
Typod knew that if he saw it around him, he must be close. He will not be number 7.
Oh,
You
give me
can
10 seconds.
precursive elements all of these also, if you guys aren't already.
Yeah, we usually do.
That's what I'm doing right now.
We have at least half of them already, but yeah.
These left 3 don't have 'em.
I'm good.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Tide, you got it.
Yeah, with me.
Light suck.
Everybody drop threat.
Thanks, come on.
Queen Sharma's
Queen's a melee. Nope.
Alright, guys, everyone
Let's
just
get
got it for me.
Not yet.
Your tricks there.
It's 40
Okay,
seconds.
Less now. Yeah, I know. Come watch.
Melee, make sure you're jumping.
One brain tumor started.
20 seconds.
Doge, would you die to?
Ice shards.
Flash free. Alright, step on.
And let's do minutes.
Yep, you just have it. Stop.
What? Yeah, stop DPS. Just stack that. Yeah. One thing that sucked right there was just the beam locations for range. Just off.
I'm gonna Triggs Mellow. Baka, so you're just gonna have to get every single warlock one by one.
Alright.
To the endless winter.
We got frozen on that.
Yeah, I think it was only one.
Yeah, there's
So,
a,
you died to ice shards. Were you frozen in place or something?
I think so, but I was also in melee on a shit ton of people and I really couldn't see. So I think I just played bad.
No, you gotta make sure you get on there at FFS. There's a another Vigor that most people are using for this. It will tell you when to step on. It'll have a timer at like 3 seconds that says you need to get on. Just step on and make sure you're not just barely on. Just make sure you're well. Sometimes you will get kind of frozen for like a split second and then it undoes it just because of blizzard coding. But
Well, I guess that proves your theory wrong, Rada. I don't know how you got that.
Yeah,
how
we
you-
watched it happen to him, but I don't know.
No, I know. Pure luck, or maybe that 1%
Out
1% resist chance.
Or maybe there's just one specific spot.
There's just one hole.
Not gonna lie, I found a spot in DTK today to skip the waterfall, like the drops. You just glitch through the fucking floor into the bottom. It's weird.
Everyone report Terry.
Already did for not just selling for RMT, but also now glitching out the game.
Oh, come on. Streaming comms, bro.
Guys, come on.
Streaming comms, bro. Don't do
Whose
me like
fault is that?
I have screenshots of DMs.
We actually told him he has to stream comms.
Yeah, Christ asked me to specifically.
When?
Yeah, because you did no damage with it. You're not waiting until you get buffs before you're killing spree?
No, I guess. I used it when I first opened. Alright.
what's the cooldown on it?
1 minute. 1.25 minutes. Yeah. Alright.
Save it.
Hopefully 5 minutes.
Yeah, or at the very least save it until you have the storm cloud.
How many healers do we have for this?
3.
Okay.
I'm trying to DPS here and there, but honestly, everyone's taking so much damage that it's just hard.
Like that one kind of sucked because it was we either like the ranged either stand in the starlight and have the haste buff and do more damage, or we stand by the fire and not stack the demon.
Yeah, I'm just trying to at least keep up to 2 dots. It's not too hard.
Alright, yeah, hold the killing spree. later. I didn't know when I was gonna get a buff.
That's the shitty thing. The faster we get all these NPCs out, the sooner we can start getting buffs. Beyond that, it's just kind of shit luck. Make sure you get your food buffs, people. Put people with no food buffs, make sure you flask, make sure.
Yeah, finding it right now. There we go. My bag add-on doesn't work on PTR for some reason.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be pretty far away from you guys. Look how far I am from him. I still haven't Stop strafing over the fire, please. Okay. Lightning on me, lightning on me.
Drop your threat now. His best time.
Get these more.
Hello?
You're still with us, Legwin, but you're
Oh, then.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Loaded.
It's fine. We like Legwin.
I'm getting like PTR lag, I think.
Alright, there's we got some of the ones that were boss out fairly quickly. There's a boomkin that was out hardly anyone so me DPS it. We especially the boomkins. The boomkins are ones that are given the haste buff. We need to get them out.
Don't run circles around the fire. If you get icicled while you're doing the strafe over it, you put the fire out.
Yeah.
Get to max range and stay out of it. If you have to run around while healing, you don't need to do it that close.
Go ahead and if chat's the only thing working, reload. Reload, restart.
Yeah, it's weird chat's working for Legwin.
Are
'Cause
you
I got him muted.
Are you using your Starfall at the very start?
I am, and it's back up for the first caveman.
Yeah. Okay. Good. You want to use it at the very
Yep.
start, and then you want to use it for the next flash freeze.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
It won't let me reload either.
Yeah, Alt F4. Like restart the client.
It's like I was hitting standby playing Halo 2 back in the day.
Bridging.
Edging.
I used to, when I played Halo 2, I was the one doing the bridge to uprank people.
He's down.
Did I miss a EverQuest 1 reference?
I can't fucking switch my boots for some reason. What the fuck?
Sounds like you didn't miss it.
No, I mean, I was offline for, I see people talking about it.
Miller, did you restart?
I just reloaded. Why?
I mean, if you're having an issue with like changing your boots and stuff, restarting fixes it.
Yeah, I just reloaded. Fine.
Door blink. Alright, turn ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I thought if you could help with mass spells too.
I'm going good.
Both did it that time.
Okay, jump. This light beam is also a fire guide. Perfect. Let's take the fire, get out.
If you can only give, drop your thread. If you can only, if you can only give the crit increase to so many people, don't give it to the tank.
Boomkin's on the right, you should be getting him out.
Melee, you guys shouldn't be the ones going to break these ice out if they're that far.
A whole bunch of people need to be MD, they're dying now.
His frozen blows, is it an AoE thing or a cleave kind of thing off me?
Just the whole ring.
Oh, it's just an aura. I thought it was just melee damages to me.
I believe it
Melee
procs
damage
off
to
the
you,
melee.
but it still does damage to you. Or to the raid every time you hit.
Okay, I thought it was literally just damage to me. I misunderstood.
Yeah, I got frozen blow into an icicle, so not much I could do
Yeah.
there.
Alright, take the white fire.
Whenever we have frozen blows, Vex heal DSAC, and I don't think there's a need to have aura just like all. So both of y'all can just have crossroads and stuff and just do aura mastery as well. With and Milo just whatever you just shield. Save your shield wall.
You just shield wall then?
Yeah. I mean, you just,
I normally just put up like other shit, like I pop my trinkets and then mix in shield block or whatever, swap off those kind of things.
Yeah, it's just because the cross damage is so much. You know, you can probably just last stand at the start after a couple seconds, then shield wall. If you're using your 4-piece, it'll last for 10 seconds. It'll be most of it, so you have to cover the first level, either the start or the tail. Another.
We get 2. If we last long enough, yeah, we get 2.
Yeah. About halfway through it, thanks. D-Sag and Mastery just to kind of reduce some of the raid damage. And the second one, one of those times would probably be really good.
I'm guessing you're going to say him.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Honestly, I'd rather you not do him during that because I'd rather you be master spell. That's what will die.
Yeah, I'll prioritize that.
Rivercaster, since he's kind of
Where's the piece?
It's usually what it is.
Under a Tauren.
I'm the only boomy.
So, just as a note, since he is pulling it back beginning, ranged, can be on the left side, go kill one's right of these flash freezes. That way you don't have to be like the fucking run forward because you're dummy about your position. Which buffs?
Yep, we got him. Run out.
Run out.
No, you can still make it.
Buff while you're outside, Sam. Whoever has it.
Yeah, I'm just spamming it.
There he goes after I die.
So who is that? That person gets to pull from the other side of the room now, all the way in the back by the door. Come on.
Yeah, these yellow gold dots in the center. Don't touch them. Take res out. So.
It's all fucking Doge's fault, dude. Doge does it on the log, and every log wants to be Doge.
People want to be Doge?
I don't want to be done.
Fucking Doge class.
Got haters.
Definitely do have a lot of haters.
To be fair, I hate everybody. Wait, does that make me a hater? Yeah, I'm totally ready.
Can I use your swords on him, sure?
They
This
did,
dude
but
doesn't
they,
have
someone used them, but they.
Swordless, apparently. I actually just finished NG on it today, so that's why
You know, I'm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
you can be pretty far from the
drop threat. Any threat you can get mellow with this. If you make the hard mode, you're right, Chris. There's only one, whatever the fighting phase, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
We only hit like a max of 25 stacks with fire to go to.
You only ever hit max of 25?
We didn't get a lot of them early. Alright, take away.
Just take the... Yeah.
That felt good. After we get the things out, I think as a range, you really have to be greedy and find the fire ASAP.
Man, this guy swings like a golfer every time he tries to hit people. I just noticed that.
I think at one point I saw 4 fires done. They were pretty. They was a pretty good.
They were
spread.
about dead. They were absolutely about
Yeah. I mean, as long as we're not killing them, it's just...
People doing a really good job of staying at max range. We baited every single icicle around one fire the whole way around. Now we just need the RNG and the beams.
Yeah, there's one thing though is, once we have that stacked up, we don't need so many people around the fire. They need to be a little greedy to go for the beam for that damage, or for that haste. And just might have to just kind of do like a shuffle after each cast or something, just to get rid of the stack. Ideally, we want the fire near the beam. Sometimes you just don't get that lucky.
Yeah, luckily the fire demon is huge, or the buff. I had to be like 9 or 10 yards away in a beam getting him.
Yeah, there's been a number of times I've been able to stand like on the edge of a beam and get that in fire.
Are the mage mobs marked so we know which ones to break out after the first line?
You should be breaking all out except the priest. I mean, if anything, we'd have to mark the priest ones to not get them out, but we do have like the boomkins, which for some reason tend to be off on their fucking own, are not broken out. Wait, priorities.
Yeah, melee can just stay on bot unless there's a flash freeze on bot. Everyone else should just be killed with flashes.
And the ones, and all the flashes that are like near the boss, they die super fast. Cause like this past time, I think we just recently got a storm cloud buff on a bunch of the range. And I think we like threw a couple seeds out and they just instantly broke out. But it was all the others that just didn't.
Stone now, we can summon Naomi as soon as she gets it.
So we're not coming back into PTR, so we might as well just kill it. See how well we can stack it up as our last one.
Yeah, realize that.
It's not the wrong button, we needed those.
Yeah.
5,
Yep.
4, 3,
Stand right in the
2,
middle.
1.
I was able to get 4.
First fire out the back. Stay nice range.
Those get to move when you fire back.
Yo, you have 7 seconds, bro.
Yeah, Brad. Fire or move. Every movement only takes off one. It's not like you can stack it to 7 and then move one time.
Come on. Be a threat.
Chico shattered. Chico shattered. Type R shattered.
Flash freeze is back. We need to be killed.
Turn to your left a bit.
This beam actually gave you the fire.
Yeah, we got the 19% this time. You know, one person down.
Yeah, we
It
definitely
sounds like
we got the check.
just not getting enough of the buffs or something.
No, this is just it's going to take a lot of repetition.
Yeah, it's getting. We just wipe.
Guys, get these out. We're going to kill the bot.
A big thing is like right there at one point there were 4 NPCs that were still frozen, and I see most of the casters just still pumping into the boss. You cannot do that. I know of those 4. One was a Boomkin, which gives us the light buff. Another one, 2 shamans. The shamans are the storm puppets. They stay frozen. We literally never get them. The faster we get them out, the faster they can start getting us the storm puppet. You know, so it's melee can pretty much just sit on the boss and keep pumping it, but everyone else, like, you have to break it. It is the #1 run.
This is also one of those fights that will get easier as we get through. Vastly easier.
I mean,
this will be the last.
Every
This will be the
single
last
fight.
one. This will probably be the last one. We'll be putting gear on tunes as it drops.
Yeah, this fight is the fight that will kill runs or that are going through the server first, or even being able to get the key to Algalon, even if they're not going through server. Like, this is going to be the fight. Like,
This
the
is
other
going to
fights,
take away their hour of the week.
yeah, we will need to still kind of progress a little bit on Irony House and finish that out. We have for New Freya. We just need to clean it up. Be good. And we need to put in work on Cameron. We'll be having to progress that. But all those fights, just kind of bash your face into it, get it. This one, you can bash your face into it, get it. But if you take a risk, fail it, fuck your raid knockout. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, not on White, there's servers that a guild tries to get it, fails it by 1 second, and they're still able to go and kill Algalon. Or they can't even kill Algalon, but they can do Yogg 0 and actually kill it first before anyone else in the realm. They don't get the title because they didn't kill this. Stuff like that. And I know some of our performance, like mine on my Warlock right now, look, I ain't have gas for some reason. We will have to be improving our general play on this to get our team. There's a number of people that are way lower than we should be. Like me, I should not be as low as I am. And the others in general should be as well. You know, if we're doing our buffs correctly and get good starlight buffs and whatnot, like mages can do 15 FPS.
If mages get all three, fire mages get all three, they just fucking annihilate. Locks in the execution phase are gonna annihilate.
Did I take aggro, by the way, when I died, I assume?
I think so.
It's called a threat meter, Quain. This isn't
I mean,
retail, okay?
I get that. I don't have a drop.
There's no such thing
I know
as a
you're
threat meter on this
You
fight.
can ask for a salve, but yeah.
There's literally no such thing as a threat meter on this fight. You just keep pumping. You can't stop.
Yeah, I know, you just gotta go. The rage. Too bad Sham Rage isn't
I could try. Well, we need to be salving you.
Oh, yeah, what am I talking about? We have salves.
Yeah, and I'm using tricks as soon as I get the buffs. I'm using the tricks on it.
Quain, you're probably gonna have to be one of the people that calls for a salve, so just be ready for it.
Dude,
Yeah, I can do that.
he gets his own personal salve every 30 minutes.
What is that? His fucking aug after he
It's
dies?
fucking- yeah.
I could.
That's what I thought.
He gets his personal vanish.
So I remember back in the day, people.
Put a fucking soul stone on him every pull.
Remember back in the day, guilds wouldn't actually use pain stuff on the tank because the threat crap too.
I think it's like 5%.
Yeah, it's so
I mean-
minimal that high. Because everyone under Quain is a warlock. They all have Shatter. The mages pop mirror image off rip, so they don't have threat immediately. And if we have to, we invis.
Because I think that when
Does-
Quain
does
died,
it
he
use
actually
something?
died when I paid something mellow.
Does invis what?
Does Invis still have the wind-up time, or is it instant threat drop?
It does. It's still 3 seconds. So
It
it's
drops
not
threat as it
preferable.
winds up, though. So
But
as
it,
you
it has like a percentage. You could do 1 second of it and usually be fine. Unless you're
So-
really up there.
So probably a good time would be like as you're stepping onto the
Correct. When you're
frozen,
when you're blinking
flash
into the
freeze
mountain. Like I blinked in and then just hit invis.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed. Reminder to everybody that tomorrow is the last day to get your wish list.
No, make it the 10th Tuesday on the drop. I still have a little work to do here.
Tomorrow, midnight.
You said the 10th, dude, not the
Yeah,
9th.
tomorrow at midnight is the 10th.
But you didn't say beginning of the day. You said the 10th.
Yeah, the 10th is at midnight tomorrow.
Okay, so anyways, the end of fucking Monday, guys. The end
you
of
guys are
Tuesday.
so cute together.
No, it's like just give it until the 10th. You already
Yeah.
cut it by 4 days, bro.
And in all seriousness, do get your wish list in, because having that makes it so much easier for him. As I said in the announcements, don't be a dildo and only put your absolute miss.
Oh, you can do that. You just won't get
Well,
shit.
You can do that, yes, but the thing is it's going to mean that side upgrades that are still an upgrade to what you have right now, you're not even going to have like no prio. So if you turn around and go, "Oh, I'm not getting any fucking loot," well, that's because you're an asshole. We try to be as fair as with loot as we can. I try to get everyone high value stuff as best we can, but a lot of loot to go around, and it's easier on products to get that. And as I think haters found out, if you don't get a list in, you are fucked. I knew haters in. Like, yeah, you will have zero pride.
You guys have a great rest of your, well, week, I guess. See you on Tuesday.
Nothing good about it.
It's my day off. It's great.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah, where we going? Gonna hold hands.
I asked what the prio was for the alpha code omega or whatever.
DPS?
And they said not healers. I said,
Yeah.
well, 2 of the 4 items are healer based. I said, he said, oh, I don't know. I said, great.
DPS all the time.
I asked product today if they were going to release prio, tier prio and other stuff, like they always do with prior.
Are they raising those item levels too?
No, not tier pieces.
No, the reply code alpha.
I think so, yeah.
Ooh.
They're 252. That's raised, isn't it?
250. I don't know. I don't pay attention to all the numbers.
99% sure that is. There's about 4 items I can get from this raid. So
there's 4 items you can get from this raid. I'm confused.
as far as I think, there's tier, which 2 of them are buyable, and about 4 pieces. I'm not gonna. My bits list includes about 4 items I'm allowed to have.
I mean, you're allowed to have reply code alpha after like 10 other people.
I still don't have the necklace, so that's not true. I don't have the necklace on either character, and one of them's a DPS.
I knew you were wearing that in PTR, and I'm like, does Lego actually have this shit?
I think I'm using the 10.
No, you're using the 25.
Maybe I was trying to wear realistic items of what I'd be wearing. I should be wearing like.
Realistic says he'll never get it. No, it's realistic.
I didn't say never get it. I said I should have it. I also should have the wristband. It's the wristband from 2 Drakes apparently is what I'm going to be using until TOGC or farther. Basically, like about 3 items from Nax I'm not allowed to have. I'm supposed to be wearing in Ulduar, even after Ulduar.
Well, I mean, I've said this since like our fucking 2nd or 3rd week, man. We should be doing 15-man 2 Drake and just fucking stick to that. And they just kind of like shrugged it off. I'm like, well, this is what TNT is doing, man. I don't know why we just don't do it. Super easy.
Yeah,
Takes time, but it's super easy.
I mentioned that too because TNT's Death Priest got his necklace last week. We're doing splits and somehow. How many weeks has it been? We're like near week 20 and we're doing splits every week, and somehow not all the mains don't have it yet. I don't understand.
I've mentioned that too about. I've had that conversation with you about. You know,
I asked Sight, and he's like, "Yeah, you're nowhere even close." Like, oh, great. I don't like I said the other night, my druid's still wearing blues. Like, I don't know. Like, am I supposed to be main tanking Ulduar splits with blues on still? Like,
you're tanking Ulduar?
well, I don't think Shirk has his DK anymore, and we're.
He's alting his DK, not maining.
take the accounts offline.
Why?
Because it was on Bob's account.
Pretty sure he owns Bob's account until Bob wants to take it back.
Well, I was told we didn't. He main switched because the account was on it.
No, he said he main switched just because of casters or something like that. I could be wrong though. I thought I asked him and I remember him saying he was doing it for us to have casters and shit.
I know that Ryu said he's gonna have to tank more too. He's low on tanks right now. Again, I guess. I don't know.
So I asked Christ about that, and I'm not sure. Maybe he's tanking for splits, but for our day one, it's gonna be me and Christ, and then Christ is switching to his lock on one tank fights like Hodier and shit like that.
I see. Maybe, yeah, maybe for splits, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, there is definitely some confusion there, but from what Shirk told me, he said he's still alting his Death Knight. And I'm pretty sure the Death Knight is on his main account, so I don't know why that account would get shut down. Go ahead. Like them little sparks of electricity going through that gray matter.
Why don't we? If we're missing a boomkin, why didn't he just play the boomkin?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's a valid question.
I think that the Druid and the DK are on the same account that's inactive right now. That's why they're called Bob DK and Bob.
No, he just named it Bob, but I'm pretty sure he put the DK on his main account, on his actual account, because he made that one, whereas the Druid might be on an inactive account like you're saying. That I have no clue about.
Either way.
Because I swear he told me that he was still alting the DK.
I literally just copy pasted it before I used Druid on the Druid lists. I was thinking about it when I was doing the list, and I don't think I got a prior on a piece again on the Druid yet. I think every piece of the 4 pieces or 5 pieces I won in Dax, I think I won rolls on every one, or got defaulted because no one else wanted it. I'm just like, I'm not gonna spend. And neither class somehow, Priest nor Druid has a BIS list. The Druid just has an 8, like a 78 or whatever website that is. Just has a website link of here's the BIS items, and there's no other information.
The Priest has a BIS list. It even has a realistic BIS and an actual BIS.
That I saw the Excel spreadsheet's a piece of shit.
No, I'm talking about Wowhead, homie.
I checked literally 6 hours ago. There wasn't. Not for phase 2, yeah.
Oh, phase 2. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have no.
Oh
clue.
no.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's
talking about BIS list. I'm talking about BIS list right now.
Okay.
We're talking about it. But yeah, I did my Priest BIS list today, and it just sucked. This needed the Druid literally just has a website. Like here's like the what is it 78? What is the website everyone's using for the armory?
I don't know.
Pornhub?
No.
Yeah. 100%. Everyone uses that. 80 upgrades, that would probably be it.
70 upgrades.com.
It's called 80 upgrades right now because it's for level 80 and up. They changed, or they messed with the website.
Oh, okay, sorry. 80 upgrades, yeah. So the Druid one just is that. It's just a link to that. It doesn't have any like list or priority or like.
But doesn't it have a build on there of like what that guy was wearing and saying is this?
It's just like a Druid wearing the best in slot list, but doesn't have like.
Yeah, that is something. It's not amazing, I'm sure, and you're not gonna get all that loot out.
No, it's all loot that I wouldn't be eligible for. So like what I need is actually like a slot by slot, what items I can use in each slot kind of thing. So I can. But anyway, I just copied and pasted. Right? It's pointless anyway. But for my Priest, the Priest Excel spreadsheet they have is decent, but it includes 10 man, so it's like. Every slot, like the wrist is like every slot just like you're not going to be allowed to get this item. This slot for this item is a hit piece. Good luck. The best slot piece for this is a 10 man. Good luck. It's just like there's like 3, like I said, like 3 or 4 pieces I'm going to be allowed to have. So I'm sitting there in WoW because it wasn't very done very well. So I'm sitting there in WoW on that list of comparing like slot by slot what's missing so I can get the side grades and put the side grades on. Sit there for like 2 hours trying to see what's available for each slot. And then like for rings, if I don't get the Algalon ring, then what's the other? There's like 2 rings that neither one I'm going to be allowed to have. So like if you don't get those, you have to go to like either I think it's 10-man hard mode has 1, and then the other ones there's like 6 normal mode.
I was really hoping we would have got a chance to test out Ulduar 10-man, just because I was curious how easy or hard the hard modes were going to be, because I'm sure we can handle them.
I really wanted to as well, but no one would log on, except for apparently Shirk. When we needed him, he went and did it with Degens instead, I guess. But yeah, rings is a good example where I just sit there and like, there's like 6 normal mode 25-man rings, and those are going to be the only ones I wanted to have. So it's like sifting through this list that has none of these rings listed. I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm gonna have like 20 pieces. I still have to add like 7 more on there that I've put on there.
I actually was you and Zycotic used the entire page.
But there's the annoying part is it's like a lot of the BIS items are the hard modes, which we're not gonna get those at the first couple weeks consistently, right? And even if we do, it's like who knows if the shit's gonna drop. So it's like all my first ones are all like hard mode BIS, and then after that it's like, hey, here's like pieces that are still a big upgrade.
Well, actually, yeah, I actually liked that you guys both did that because like Zycotic I think asked for 60 items, something like that, and it was 70, 75, something like that. So when I saw that, I was like, whew, thank God, because I got mad early in the expansion, or this early in phase 1, because like there wasn't enough room and I wasn't allowed to get half the stuff I put on the list.
Holy shit, Zycotic, I just look. What the fuck is this, bro?
So like I ended up when I said something, bro, I was like, oh yeah, just tell me and I'll put you on it. So like this prevents the first 2 months of not getting loot from happening because you guys put so many things on there that made me feel better about it.
I mean, I was just following the warlocks. The thing is, I don't know when. I mean, yes, I'm gonna be needed as disc, so I'm just gonna splurge everything.
I was confused, and I asked haters about this earlier today. Cause like I was confused what the red was, in everyone's list.
Secondary.
Yeah, over 20, secondary, whatever it is.
No, I like it.
I don't have a secondary. All those items on my list are all unholy.
I'm still not sure, like, Cypher, you there? Do warlocks use 4-piece, or what do warlocks use for tier?
We just use 2 because hard mode gear is so much better. Our 4-piece is ridiculous for both.
See, that's the fucked up thing about them not upgrading like everything equal item level is that they've fucking skewed everything to just be hard mode is definitively BIS gear. It's fucking stupid.
I mean, I like it actually. When I was doing my list, it made my list was actually a lot better, easier to do than I thought it was gonna be. I'm still confused though because one of the things I did ask, I think it was, I forget who it was, maybe Christ, your product a month ago, about, and they're like, well, Priest is gonna be dead last on conquests, and I was just like, and even now looking at it, I was looking at the list, I'm like, the Paladins didn't really put a lot of tier on there, the Warlocks didn't really put a lot of tier on there, and 4-piece for disc is basically a passive 250 spell power. It's literally like a 75 effective health buff to the entire raid.
75 health or stamina?
Health.
75 health?
Per person, yeah.
That's what
That's a lot of HP.
over the entire raid, that's just 2,000. What's one Nightmare Seed?
Which aren't in the game anymore?
Yeah, they are.
But anyway, if you can show me 2 pieces of gear that give 2,000 health to the entire raid, let me know.
I mean, I can't, but still, that just is not that amazing. It's nice, but whatever.
But yeah, even with hard mode gear, you still use 4-piece. But what I did find, and this is what I was talking about earlier, I was very surprised how easy it was for me for disc, because there are 2 items that are 2 or 3 hard mode items that no DPS cloth put on their list. That I think it was like hands. Algalon drops hands, and General Vizax drops hands, and everyone wants the Algalon ones. And I was like, ooh, tasty.
You said it's hard mode gear? What hard mode does Algalon have?
No, it's the same.
Okay, no, you called it hard mode, so it was like the
Algalon's the same item level as the hard mode gear.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
the way you phrased it confused me.
Yeah, everyone wants those gloves, but there's another pair of gloves I put on my list. And for disc, it's actually best in size 4-piece with those hands from General Vizax. And boots, actually, I was surprised about too. There's a pair of cloth boots that are is hard mode. It's slightly worse than the other pair that everyone wants, and I was like, ooh.
Don't get your hopes up, Lego. You know how it is.
I literally these 2 hard mode items I put on my list, 0 other people have on their list. I would have I mean, I'm sure I'm still not getting it, but it's gonna be a hard defend of like why I don't get them. And I actually went so deep into it today, kind of like what Peters was saying, where I was like, first like month or 2, I should style my gear based on the first month or 2 of drop. What do I want to be? Where do I want to be at item level wise, gear wise, 2 months in? Like,
Do we know who's getting the first Valnir?
One of the paladins.
Vex or Adorably.
Dorably's not going to be here.
Then it's Vex.
Yeah, I think it's.
And then Adorably gets the other one in splits.
I think. Well, no, Adorably is like basically. I mean, Syke probably knows more than I do. I think Adorably wants to quit. He's just sitting around waiting for us to replace him.
We already did.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, Ioka's maining on her pally.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't hear that yet. Interesting. That's cool though. So I'm gonna give Vex a run for money for 2nd place. It's too far away. Wait, is Rieko? Is that her? Someone's working. Someone's working on it right now?
Yeah.
She has a 80 pally already.
I just didn't know it was the name of it.
I don't know what the name is, but I just mentioned that she does already have it.
But yeah, so I was actually looking at Vex's list too, and there's actually very little overlap between Disc Priests and Holy Paladins. I was very...
Well, they have a lot of pally gear that they can pick up from. Vex, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sure you guys can pick up a shit ton of healing off late PC.
I was more worried about stuff like Trinket, for example.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I still think they use the Dark Moon card if they got it.
There's an Inch Trinket in
they could still stack both of those.
Yeah, they don't use the same ones as them. They basically... yeah, they basically use just different gear than I do. Even like...
They use the trinket from COS normal, don't they?
Yeah, they use that one and then an Int Trinket, and there's an Int Trinket, and you use that one and an Int Trinket, which you use the Mim's head, I think, instead of the card.
The mount?
No, not the mount. It's called like Wisdom. I think it's Wisdom's something. I don't remember.
Soul Preserver is best for them.
Literally, Soul Preserver's like stupid bis. It's ridiculous.
It pretty much covers all the mana cost of Holy Light, so it makes sense. And then it can proc off your Holy Light splashes, so...
It's a joke, bro. It's literally OP.
It's almost a 20% chance to proc if you hit all your fucking...
It's just I have Gruul from last expansion, yeah. I was like, phase? Instant?
A couple phases ago.
Yeah, but at least Circle of Healing only ended up having like a 10% chance. They turned a 2% into a 20% chance, something like that. It's kind of nutty.
Yeah.
That and Holy Light is so fucking strong on single target. Plus it gets that nice little flash. When does Joy's Journeys end?
16th.
When Ulduar comes out.
That actually.
Yeah, next Tuesday. They still haven't announced if it's actually launched or not. That's the annoying part.
Yeah, right? I'm actually kind of pissed.
Ooh, I might have to adjust my wish list. Yoka's list right now is got some things to attention.
That's why I keep waiting for the DKs to make their list. When the hell are they gonna make theirs? I want to know what my contention's gonna be.
Oh no, they have till the 10th now. So the 10th.
Well, there's no BIS list out for Unholy. That's the thing. We're literally just slapping whatever we can.
Oh, they're all going Frost, didn't you hear?
Yeah, I ain't going Frost. Fuck that. Unholy is still doing more DPS than Frost.
Oh, the private server?
No, on PTR.
That's what it. Oh, sorry, I meant to say. Yeah, that's a private server.
Yeah, we're only taking like a 400 to 700 DPS loss. The crazy part is the trolls are, if you're a troll DK, you're taking the biggest loss.
Yeah,
because berserking.
I know.
Like it's almost like 1,000 DPS. It's crazy.
I was reading about someone who just finished leveling the DK like all for splits and literally had a DK already. They left that just for troll.
Because I was saying that on pre-patch, I was like, oh, wouldn't Troll be better as Unholy? Someone's like, no, someone already fucking shimmed it. It's fucking Orcus Biss, blah blah blah, getting all pissed at me for no fucking reason.
It was before everybody knew that haste was going to be the meta of freaking the dual wields. You know what I mean?
No, because this is when that's what made me realize that would make Troll Biss, and they're like, no, you're fucking wrong, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I think it was X, to be honest, because he gets very standoffish about shit like that. And now it's funny because now it kind of ruins that entire thought. Whatever.
Damn, this Ioka thing threw a whole wrench in my plan. Down, oh, on our list?
Yeah.
Now the drape is the main thing. It's okay, they're not gonna... they don't, I've noticed that they don't really go by who puts what on their wish list first, they just go by feels crap. yeah, well, usually in the past what they've done is like, well, paladins are gonna get this item first, and then shaman healers will get this one first. So it really doesn't matter when I'm the only priest, because I'm gonna just get pigeonholed into whatever they think priests should get. And since I'm the only priest, it's gonna be the last thing. At least with you in the mix, there was some justification.
Let's give an alt warrior 2 betrayers before you give a single betrayer bis weapon to a red pally.
They made that rule so Braddock could gear out his fucking Fury Ward. Because I was saying the same thing of like, hey Christ. I've had this conversation with Legwin. I was like, hey Christ, you know, if I'm supposed to go Fury ever while we're in Ulduar, shouldn't I get Prio on DPS gear over ult? And he was like, well, no, because we might bring in some ults, which, I mean, the only person we're bringing an ult in for is him, so he could swap off from tank DPS for like Hodier and shit like that.
I was a big fan of when I was trying to get tankier in the Druid when ults off spec were rolling against me and winning on gear. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I made the same complaint when, like, any of the paladin healers were rolling on melee DPS, and I'm like, none of them ever play melee DPS. I'm willing to bet my nuts on that.
When Nutsludge was trying to join, he mentioned that he could build a red set and off spec red. Since we're low on reds too, and they don't like elusive, I said, you know, we talking about how he could off spec red while building prod, and how it's not too bad now the way prodded. So, no. Don't let tanks off spec like that. Oh, okay.
Don't put competition against me on Rets. What are you doing?
He's probably going to join another raid super guild now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He's doubling his movement right now. Anyway, be right back. I'm gonna throw a load on.
They changed the icon for totemic recall and it fucking bugged the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck is it?
Just the gray token?
Yeah, it's just a gray token now. It used to be like something else. I can't remember what the fuck it was. I don't know why they changed it.
Holy F. I need some melee for tomorrow. Looking for tank AQ40. Let's go. Anybody for AQ40?
What?
There's a group starting for AQ40 right now.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
The Viscodus trinket?
What?
Viscodus trinket?
Maybe that or getting mounts for the Achieve or something.
I'm so curious as to like why they're doing it.
And why this late? Why would you be putting it together almost at 1 a.m. in the morning?
There's a lot of China.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's interesting.
Because there was a couple times I've joined raids at like this hour, and it's usually just like Asian.
Huh. That's crazy.
What really surprises me is how large the Asian server or population is on the server.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be insane.
I just don't know why it's that big. Oh, because they all have to. They're close. Oh, there's something going on in Asia, right?
Yeah, they're shutting it down.
What's that?
They're shutting down World of Warcraft or Blizzard, Activision, whatever it is.
Oh, really? Why?
Just because in China everything is you basically have to pay for everything. So Blizzard has to pay a third-party company in China who has the rights to be able to allow people to use specific games. And their contract is up, and they're trying to negotiate and can't come upon an agreement with the contract. And so if they didn't sign it, I think it was by like January 1st or middle of January, something like that, that China would no longer be able to use World of Warcraft.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts, man. It's freaking nuts. Jeez Louise.
I missed the last part of that. What was that? Oh, I think I know someone think they're talking about that.
China has
there's
to make an agreement and they're not.
Yeah.
Well, it started with AQ40 was getting put together, and there's a lot of people from East.
Myrmidon Signet used to be a huge item.
Right.
Glowing
I know
Brightwood
it's probably an
stuff.
unpopular opinion, but I still think Classic was peak, or Vanilla was peak.
I thought TBC fucking what was it, phase 2 with Hush and KT. I think that was peak.
I thought that was great, but I still think Vanilla was peak.
As far as Classic goes, I've been a little disappointed. Maybe it's just because of our play, but I've been disappointed with Wrath so far. I remember Wrath being super fun and been not having a lot of fun.
Yeah, Classic was classic, man. Never forget.
I just thought like all the fucking nonsense that went into it made it extra.
Yeah, 100%.
I definitely think for me so far the most fun I've had was that. I mean, phase 1 TBC would have been a lot of fun, but I was wearing Nax gear the whole time, and I wasn't even wearing the best Nax gear because I didn't even get the best Nax gear. And I didn't start getting stuff until I started raiding with other people and doing PDAQPs.
In Classic?
No, in TBC phase 1, I was still wearing Nax gear.
Really?
They didn't give me any gear until tier 5.
If if what's
Why?
it called? If Mount Hydro wasn't so fucking awful, honestly, up until Black Temple phase, it would have been awesome. I thought Sunwell was pretty whack as fuck. But other than that, like,
I loved Sunwell, but I didn't like how it rolled out.
I thought Sunwell was pretty whack.
But yeah, I had to actually, haters, I had to go to other guilds raids and GDKPs just so I could buy tier 4 gear because I wasn't allowed to get it. I was wearing.
Who was it going to? There's only 25 people in the raid. You guys were doing splits, weren't you?
I think so.
Yeah.
I was going to Warriors.
Oh fuck.
I was going to Warriors and Brutes, I think, at the time, and I think that was the same tier as me at the time.
You should also remember, though, haters, our fucking Karas sucked in the way we set.
Oh, you can say that again, bro. I learned the hard way.
Yeah.
Like the way they like brushed off Karas, like, oh, we can do whatever, and then like so many of us in our fucking raid got fucked. I know you got fucked because they had you as a tank, and then they were like, oh, hater sucks as a fucking tank. He's got no gear. Duh.
Hey, buddy, why don't you heal our 25s and get healing gear, but tank our 10s and still get healing gear?
Yeah. So I was wearing, I think, 4 set Nax tier 3 until like 1 week before Bosch. I think I was wearing 2-piece when we killed Bot.
That's fucking crazy, man.
It's pretty much what's gonna happen. Like, it's pretty much what's gonna happen this next phase. From the look of it, I'm still gonna be wearing 213s for most of Ulduar. From the way this looks like it's gonna play out.
What I'm really, really sad about is the changes that were made to Ret Pallies. Like, I've never played a melee until Rets in TBC, and I fucking loved it, man. I was good at it, and they just shit on Rets.
Like the seal swapping and fucking war leveling.
Oh my gosh. I'm reading my first School of Arcane Magic book that I've been looking for a week. Say it again, sorry, I was really distracted by a book.
I like the leveling.
The leveling, yeah, leveling was a lot of fun.
I never did it in raid. But I enjoyed like, some people might have hated it, but I actually really enjoyed the tanking aspect of Prop Paladin and TBC because you had all this gear swapping to, like, more threat, more this, and, like, it was a lot more entertaining to try to balance.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, on any other tank and any other expansion, it's, like, it's interesting, or, like, you definitely have to put some work into it, but it's not as fun as fucking...
You actually got to play the class.
Yeah.
Like, Pallies are just a walk in the park.
Yeah, exactly.
It was
So
such a joke, man.
Your gearing.
Yeah, hands down.
Like, oh, my threat's terrible. Throw in one more piece of spell power.
Exactly. Oh, my threat's bad? Let me go ahead and just take all my defense gear off and I'll just put spell power on. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Healers, good luck.
Back.
I don't have any food, you idiot. Oh shit. Fucking idiot. Anybody got any rune cloth you guys don't need?
No.
Fuck. I'm sick of farming and buying this shit.
What do you need it for?
I'm getting the reps for the major cities. So I got Dark Spear done, Org done, Silver Moon done.
Get some mounts.
Yeah. Once I get Thunderbluff and Undercity, I'll get the 50 mounts to get the albino.
Yeah, I'm at almost 70 on Melon.
Sheesh.
I'm guessing based on Ayuka's wish list that she's probably getting